Welcome to Yaad Radio. That's the far right. Yaad Radio. The listen, they will sky, listen carefully. You never get with the listen, You never get this music, not before. No, I'm giving you more and more and more. Radio.
I chant.
Yes, it's playing. Radio. We made up, you know. Everyone is saying, who is this guy? Everyone is talking about this radio station. Everyone is taking to become alive. Yaad is there to take you far and near. Yaad Radio. Yaad Radio. They never gonna stop. They never gonna look back. They wanna go follow you. They never shine. Everyone wanna hear the good music playing. So they tune into Yaad Radio. Whoa, Yaad. Yes, we do not play in the States. There we go. Yaad Radio.
Yes, greetings. Again, the time is 3 o'clock, 6 minutes past 3 to be exact. And we're broadcasting live again from Kingston, Jamaica. This is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. And of course, I am Dreadlocks, the article Dreadlocks. Today's date, July 13th, 2024. Of course, it's a Saturday. Some people say it's a Sabbath. Yeah. We're coming to you live from Razzle Dazzle Restaurant and Bar here at 7.5 Darling Street in Kingston, Jamaica. Tivoli Gardens. Yeah, just cross the road from Coronation Market, you know what I mean? You can see the busy streets, you know what I mean? Yeah, the whole essence of town. You know what that is, sight, sound, smell, everything, you know what I mean? Of course, you're invited to phone, text, WhatsApp our numbers at 876-566-5556. That is the Digicel line. You can add your discussion, talk about what your expectations of town is, you know what I mean? Big up some people who they don't town, you know what I mean? They know the vibes. One big up the people them in New York, one big up the people them in Guyana tuning into the Yaad Radio. Remember, we're a simulcast broadcast. So, of course, we're live on the bestlinkradio.com out of the UK. So you can go to www.thebestlinkradio.com and you can also hear the broadcast. For those who have YouTube, yeah, it's Yaad Radio at YouTube. So it's IYAADRADIO. So again, we ask persons just tune in, subscribe, you know what I mean, share the vibes. Yeah, but always a big up some foreign thing and some foreign this and some foreign that. Well, local thing, subscribe, call in, big up the bridging them. Yeah, make the local thing nice, see? So again, to advertise with us, you may call us, you may also email us at KarisMa'atic See? In the meanwhile, Dennis Emmanuel Brown. Again, we're broadcasting live from Kingston, Jamaica. The shitty. I'm an ancient Congo virgin that across the road with food for the back. Hold on. Ancient Congo breadlocks in the building, see? again. We got the ones them from Regent Street. Being Frost Forever.
It's just like it's Robinson. All the under the blood city. And still look like it's Robinson. From Hero.
In this section, it's the message music. This segment is sponsored by Razzle Dazzle Restaurant and Bar. All the message music, bloody city, bloody city, bloody city. Wake up, people, see? Consciousness is within the eye. The one that says consciousness is within the eye. Detoxify your food, your drinks, eat and drink healthy. Fruits and vegetables. Bloody city. It's filled like it's Robinson. All the under the blood city. It's filled like it's Robinson. From Hero. They're always sitting in Don't look up all the faces of men. See if there was anybody. No, not one. No, live good, depart from evil. Also, Seba, Sad March Trelawney. Big up yourself, but I see the island tuned in. Association of Rastafari Creatives. Oh my God, my God, trust in the most high. Somebody say God blessing, up and blessing, up and blessing. Yes, I'm God blessing, up and blessing, up and blessing. I might say God blessing, up and blessing, up and blessing. Don't wear the last blessing, you cannot blessing. Yeah, man, higher. I am lying. Where last week was second time. The same way I did it, all your brothers. Yes, that was message music from the great Dennis Brown. The one track called Bloody City, originally produced 1980. Kingston, Jamaica, of course, great songs over the ages. So again, this is the message music segment where we play music that really have you thinking about your life, reflecting on the greatness of you. This segment is brought to you by Razzle Dazzle Restaurant and Bar. Give thanks.
You seek of only vanity and no love for humanity shall fade away, fade away. You chase for only wealth and not for your physical health shall fade away, fade away. You seek of only vanity and no love for humanity shall fade away, fade away. You just for only wealth and not for your physical health shall fade away, fade away. Though some believe in diamonds and pearls, and feel like they were top of the world, they shall fade away. You are saying the rich is getting richer every day, and the little that the poor man got is getting taken away. Do you hear what I say? Yeah, you hear what I say? The man who worships silver and gold shall surely, surely, surely lose his own soul and fade away. One who's always acting smart and don't carry no love in his heart shall fade away. God is there on everywhere. I know when you make the game unfair, so people beware, or else it fade away. Hey, beware, and then you fade away. You gotta think that.
What are your favorite shop them with? Not one man, them in the Batman. Dennis Jock. Okay. Yeah, but I like Dennis Jock. What
the rich is getting richer every day, and the people that the poor man got each other taken away. You hear what I say?
Dennis Jock is like ITRAL.
One who's always acting smart, that's forgetting to carry love in his heart. Shall fade away. God is there everywhere. His eyes are watching you. They gon' fade away, yeah, they gon' fade, 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 fade away, fade away. Yeah, right what you done. Can you see you're gonna fade away? Fading on and fading, showing you how to wait. Yeah, you gotta wait every day.
Yes, I. Again, this is Yaad Radio. The broadcast is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. Broadcasting every Saturday, 3 to 7, all over the world. You know what I mean? Last week we were in Montego Bay at the opening of Westian's Health Food Store. And now we're at Western Kingston. Tivoli Gardens, big up yourself. See it, Denham Town, big up yourself, the whole Coronation Market. See it? Yeah, man, the whole of town, I just love and honor. So this is the message music segment. And again, this segment goes until 3:35 p.m., where we have our first guest in our Her Story, His Story segment, which is featuring Coleen Douglas. But today, we are here with Razzle Dazzle. Razzle, walk over Ella. We sit here in the space. Aye. Yeah, man, we're sitting in the space. It take a while, but we're in the space.
Yeah,
you know
you
what I
don't
mean?
see it, never give up. You don't see it, you just hang on in there.
Yeah.
No matter what, you know, believe in yourself and believe in a way. You know what you want to happen, you know, see?
Yeah, what I stand for, isn't it?
Yes, and you would have gone through some terrible time, you know. You know, see, but because it's why things come back true, you know, see, when you believe in yourself and believe in a way you want to go start. You know?
Definitely. You know what I mean? And do the works out there. And it's a one that always I talk about the positive thing about Western Kingston and about the development of Western Kingston and a whole, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, I tell you, say, you have some of the same people that live in the community and neglect the community, you know.
So that call the factory man, that's show you a thing. You know, say people, Jamaica famous footwear is Clarks. In Jamaica, a man will get stabbed up for a Clarks. It's the place where Clarks make them not care about Clarks in the fire. Now, we're using that example now for Jamaica, yes, sir. Jamaica, yes, sir, is a paradise. See me say a hygiene cross the road, this I show some hygiene table away where a pig or a goat could I get to eat right now. Where in the world you go and see that? But the people them don't see the greatness in themselves by a car. We create the greatness.
May I tell you?
We're here today for remind the people them how great them is. See? And again, we want to say give thanks to Razzle Dazzle for inviting us. Elder Malcolm, Audley Malcolm, in the space.
Yeah, when we have that school, you know, we couldn't get to go by last year. They usually call me Jamali.
Jamali.
Yeah, Jamali car. Usually 14, 15, usually have coconut shell when you make, you know.
Yeah.
I'm making I'm taking in a red, gold, and green, and have them pin up on your shirt and all about, you know.
Yeah, but full of art, see way.
You see it.
And remember the people, you can't have heart and then you will have art with it. You see me? Yeah. So the ones them in there who have creativity within themselves, bring that out in the arts.
Yeah.
You know, see. So find things, recycle things, and I believe in it. So the shell them, the buckle them,
yeah, man, but just be creative, you know, see, because I always start it, you know, I'm proud about it. When I look boy, I never granny it, because I'm a bad boy on the street. My mother usually call the street Arab.
Street Arab?
Yeah, because them time you barefoot, you know. May I tell you, and you see the street is sitting at the barefoot, you see Maca and Buckle.
Yeah.
It's like a star in the sky. Sometimes suddenly you just do by yourself before you rise up. And just have your foot for your knee, you know? And then look for your foot bottom, the amount of hole in it.
Sure.
Yeah,
stars and bars and bike and all these things. Mash up your foot.
And you walk tiptoe or something, man, but I see you walk sideways and all and something. The amount of jip you have on your foot, you know, and buckle and maca, you know.
Yeah. We're going to talk about those days. This is Yaad Radio. Again, we're here with Razzle Dazzle, Elder Razzle Dazzle from, of course, 7.5 Darling Street, Western Kingston. The message music segment, we have Dennis Brown featuring Gregory Isaac. How about that song?
Well, I'm a two virgin there, you know. Two tier, we call it.
Yes,
they're usually the bottom bridge and the train, you know, see. And then this is a man with that kind of Queen's Theatre, you know, see. When the man they come perform as Queen's Theatre, you know, the people that lift him up from upper Mill Crane and North Street corner, and then head, you know,
and carry forward.
The train coming up Queen's Theatre, you know. You know, them kind of was a jar, you know.
Crown Prince.
You know, see, that time we were going to bus it and, you know, but him always up on the bridge and me and him sit down and Errol Dunkley. Them time when Errol Dunkley and them man, they are fire, you know.
Yes, I.
But Me and two tables that sit down on the bridge. It's some of them looking clean, I know. And them staring and they let go, you know.
Always reading.
Yeah, Jesus and peace, man.
See that.
You know, see, good, and this I read. And sometimes you see him at the time we have a night them called kitchen bitch. They wrap up in kitchen bitch and clean and every time back pocket.
Real ragamuffin.
They are tell you.
Days of winding through trees, I no longer around. Street leaves like a puppet, such a do not the town.
Man say a blessing up and blessing up and blessing. Yo, breadlocks, me say the wicked cannot test him. Yeah, man, Ayad live. Breadlocks, big respect every time. Bless up Ayad radio, you know. Ayad, that's simple. Yeah, man, so I tell them say, you know, they represent the Ayad radio. Ayad live. Man, breadlocks, every time.
I no longer around. Street leaves like a puppet, such a do not the town. We got to keep the paper. Ragamuffin make it bad good. Popping rocking on the radio. Now you do. Ragamuffin, come on, you do. Ragamuffin, yes you do.
The message music. Gregory Isaac, Dennis Brown. Remember, you know, the elders they will look off the ends, you know what I mean? Watch what you them say, read, go school. Yeah, we love the vibe there. Think of the ones that will make sure the youth them go on the bus at morning time. Yeah, man. Hold over. Spanish town.
I no longer around.
Street elder blocks. Respect elder.
Do not the town.
Because the people that want make sure they will have tea at morning time, you know. Yeah, man, one hot tea to go. Driver don't move, you know. The tea a cup. Hold
Ragamuffin in the area. No, you can't tell me how you do. Ragamuffin, come on, you do. Ragamuffin, yes, you do. Ragamuffin, we know the ragamuffin. We get it down here. Ragamuffin in the area. We got it in the paper. Ragamuffin, the double soul. Popping on the radio, now you do. Ragamuffin, come on, you do. Ragamuffin, yes you do. Ragamuffin, we all around. We want change in Jamaica. We want change in New York. We want change in Uganda. Ragamuffin, don't sky
Yes, this is Yaad radio, the program Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. You know, the tune there is a very Irish tune for you. I
Yeah,
remember.
man. I want to, man.
Yeah, man, it's very Irish. Tell us again, you know what I mean? These songs sometimes they mark so many different vibrations, you know, but you see at that time, live music was everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, every theater, I mean, from Carrie come forward.
Yeah, majestic.
Tell us about those spots back in the days.
That deity,
Yeah.
war theater, Carib, Queen's theater. Then the theater is close to me, but other theater, the act theater, pertaining to music. So me I show you.
Every weekend, all the vibe go on.
Not every weekend, different theater, But what theater, like I said, it picks up the ambience we are having at the war theater. You don't know how some people don't go in there and the ambience and capture them when you're there. 3 stories up in the theater and I look down on the stage, in like you're in the sky or you're out of space. You don't know,
Yes,
I
I.
remember back door or certain things. The director reach comes to big man them upstairs there.
Yes.
See it in a little bar upstairs where them have there. But you can look in the bar to and look downstairs, outside. But the ambiance is great, see it and the people then the great them time there and all those certain badness in that one. The man them never war so like how them a war.
Yes.
See, there's an energy still there. And the movement of Rastaman did get there big time. We don't know if the technology or we're coming kind of, see.
Shift up the thing.
Yes.
Wow.
But, and they say certain people they abroad respect the emperor or respect Marcus Garvey to the heights then. And then one day we are preaching and follow as a Rastaman. And you see the Rastaman they not keep up to the word of the emperor Marcus Garvey. They won't talk.
Real talk.
See, because the emperor said one of the word will be blessed for every day and every time. The emperor said modify
Aye.
as time go by. So that we have to try cope to we are born as a Rasta man. When we go certain place and we see the Rasta man live way back in time. You can't go there and talk nothing about the future. And you hear them there and plan nothing about the future. And after the emperor don't tell us to modify. The man them can't modify, the man them stop.
Stop. Real talk for ya. It's a very interesting thing. A whole heap of ones decide to take this channel, but they don't really know what this channel is.
And I tell them say that I hear things sometimes when we go there and we tell them say go there like Moses, Me no plan nothing. I mean write down nothing on the paper for to say.
It is natural.
Yes, because we live it.
I did.
And when you live certain things and experience, because Prince Emmanuel and them man there usually come at me as a little youth at our school. But the most of the borough, yeah, them. See, you have a man named Upper Luke and that name is a P. Usually I feel things that Denji, Prince Emmanuel. When we love with Prince Emmanuel, the one of the Rasta man, when you got to them, they are a pack of putan,
Always.
Always. Either some Caribbean dog to that.
Can tell the eyes.
I shall put up breeds.
Hey, you see, it's very interesting just our culture and food and everything. The reason just that. It is now 3:33 in the PM here in Jamaica. Before we go into our next segment, her story, his story, we have our guest waiting, Queen Mother Coleen Douglas. Very, very important individual. We didn't even certain people trod how we hear the names being called on certain people who are very caring and offer advice to people, and it's like a auntie, it's like a mother. So today we give again another experience in the Her Story History segment. But before we get into that, we livicate this song to all the ancient rascals them from them time from Backward.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ancient Congo Bongo them. See?
Boy, we can smell some of them butter pan food there. Same way, butter pan food.
This is Ayad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean diaspora.
Since I know the home away, since I know the home away, since I know the home away, oh yeah, since I know the home away. My mama don't wanna see me no more. My mama said I'm gonna die some more. I used to be the pride of the family. Now I'm a family. Ever since I know the home away, ever since I know the home away, grow away. The boss man called me to his office. I give me a 3-week stay. And said, go away. Just because you want to go away. There's no vacancy for you today. So you better back things and leave me say. You're a police and be trapped. He said, go away. He said, go away. So
Yes, this is Ayad Radio. Again, that one is dedicated to the ancient Congo Congos. They say, me, Twinkle Brothers, since I throw the comb away, that is the end of our message music segment as we go directly into our segment called the Her Story, His Story segment. This is again the segment where we highlight the humble beginnings, contribution, and also, yeah, the development, yes, of a female, specifically natural nature born. You know the African thing, right? Yeah, that's what I talk about the ancient balance, which is the example of His Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie and the Empress Menen. So today again we welcome our guest, Queen Mother Coleen. How are you? Can you hear me? Greetings. Greetings, greetings. Can you hear me?
Greetings, I'm hearing you well. Are you hearing me?
Yes, we are hearing you well. Thank you again for joining us live on this week's broadcast of Ayad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean diaspora. We have been hearing your name being called in all different right places. And it brings us to you today to look at the individual who you are in as much as possible as you allow us to, as you share and to also with that aim and objective of empowering our female, empowering our family, empowering our community. How are you today?
I am blessed, give thanks.
Yes, I. Again, we have heard so much about you, but we want to hear it straight from the lioness mouth. Tell us a little bit about your humble beginnings. Where are you originally from, mommy and daddy? What was that early life like for you?
You know, I'm from Clarendon, so I'm not a Kingstonian at all. I grew up in a place called Blackwoods, which is beyond Moko, up in the hills of Clarendon. I actually was raised by wonderful grandparents my grandmother, Hilda Maud, was her name. Was a school teacher, choir director.
Wow. So that means that when you grew up, all of those little famous sayings, all of those little, you know what I mean? You hear all of those growing up. Was it that type of vibe where, all of those, what would you call those again, Rasta? That's what those elders would normally say.
I don't know if you're hearing me clearly. I'm not hearing you very clearly.
We're hearing you clearly.
Yeah, man, we're hearing you clearly. Are you hearing us now? Are you hearing us now?
I'm hearing you now. Yes, that's better.
Alright, yeah, man. So growing up, what was it like with grandma? You know what I mean? Was she famous with all of those proverbs?
If you, for the most part, I think most rural, I think I had a very community kind of parent space because I lived in an extended family home. So I didn't just have my grandparents, but also had an uncle and two aunties who were living in the house.
Yes.
I had 10 cousins, well, two brothers, and the rest of them were my cousins. There was a household full of people, 11 children and 5 adults.
Wow, that is a real
And
home.
then on weekend it extended, my grandparents were strict Adventists, so on weekend it extended to the church family. So growing up, it was a lot of people around me. My great grandmother, I was blessed to have had 2 great grandmothers in my life who were active. My grandfather's mother and my mother's grandmother, who I would visit from time to time. We call her Granny Rosie. Granny Rosie perhaps is the person who made me feel connected to Africa.
Yes.
Just because of the way she was. People call her Maroon.
Wow.
And the Maroons, that side of Jamaica, Moko, would have had a different kind look.
Yes.
She looks like a black Indian. Kind of, I have most of her features, except that my hair is not the same texture.
But the skin tone and that sort of stuff is the same.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead. We're listening.
Greetings.
Yes, go ahead. We're listening.
Are you hearing me?
Yes, I am hearing you clear. Go ahead. We can hear you.
Okay. Yes, so I was saying that my upbringing was very simple, very earthy. My grandfather was a farmer. Like I said, my grandmother was a teacher. My great grandparents were community people. So a lot of my engagement was with a wider community. There was a gentleman, older man, could be my grandfather, Brother John, introduced me to the teachings of Marcus Garden very early. And so, as a super black girl, because I was what they call blacker than the rest, I was very conscious of skin, I was very conscious of being black. And so he would tell me about, when you go at church and you hear them sing the song, Whiter Than Snow, Lord, made me whiter than snow. It kind of made me conscious that there were things in the spaces that we were occupying that was privileging what over that. And that old man made me very aware that black was something to be proud of. That there was this man called Garvey who only learned was a national hero in school, who had a different kind of black conscious story. So my connection with Africa was from very early in my life. And by the time I was a 19-year-old coming into Kingston for the first time, I was super conscious. I was wearing the PPs. I knew that I wanted to retire in Africa.
Yes.
I knew that I should be comfortable in a black state.
Oh, hold on. You see, we love that in there. God, 19 already, But we want take a little sample for a little bit. Primary school. What was that like? Primary school.
I went to an all-age school, a school that went up to grade 9. I was one of the what they call the super bright children at the time. So I kind of like to skip a grade
Yes,
because I was a reader.
Black
I was a
brilliance.
reader, so I did common entrance early. I went to high school at 10.
Yes.
So for primary school years were really. I just remember playing baseball outside. You know, where you stuff the boxing box and you play baseball outside. You do your skipping, you do your hopscotch. I was a reader, so I would hide and read. So I was.
We don't want to skip over the details. These are nice details. Where you usually stuff the box with? Was it bush?
I'm just like hip hop. You know, when you tear out your book leaves, then we get it.
You destroy books. Oh my gosh.
No, your notebooks.
Okay. Come on, know he's a reader. You're not, no reading book at all. So your books from past, because we know certain persons when they listen to these experiences, they have experiences where they take love bush and stuff in the box and the bush them and them thing there, yeah, and make sure yes. See, so yeah, this is very good. We have that experience that we share as Caribbean people. Yeah, man. So as a reader, though, you found out so many things, and your mind was so extensive in thought, eh?
Oh, definitely. I mean, my youngest aunt, Auntie Winston, was going to Bethlehem's Teachers College when I was like in grade three. And so she would come home for summer with these big books. So I remember reading To Kill a Mockingbird when I was about 8
What?
and learned the word democracy at the time because in the book their gem was a child kind of we were hearing the story of her dad through her eyes.
Yes.
And I remember her definition of democracy being equal rights for all, special privileges for none. And that book kind of made me very conscious of what we call the other.
Yes.
You know, where there is somebody in the community, in the text, where it's kind of ridiculed because they didn't understand you. So there was always an issue with anybody who is different.
Yes.
So like I tell my own children today, there's really nothing wrong with being different, we're just different. It doesn't make you better, it doesn't make you worse than anybody else. So I knew through To Kill a Mockingbird the importance of appreciating difference, the importance of being fair, and the importance of standing up for others. And then of course there were other books I was reading like the Jane Eyre. I told you that I got something about Garvey from an older man.
Yes.
But I was like a Nancy Drew Hardy Boys avid reader. Enid Blyton, we would compete to read those books.
Yes.
And then as a child who grew up in a strict Christian home, I read the Bible from start to finish because I found church boring. But I was always in church every Saturday from morning. From 9:15 church start and we stay back, we have lunch and then there's AY. So while all of the things that I considered boring as a child was happening, my head was down in the Old Testament.
Wow. Yeah, really analyze certain things. So at that time, were you asking questioning evil religion or anything like that faith?
There were things that I would question. There were things like I remember having discussions, and my grandmother was very ashamed of me because I would question things when they talk about being unequally yoked. I would question whether or not the Bible for me was a storybook. So I wasn't really assessing anything like who writes it. Are these truths? It just felt like really wonderful stories about people's lives.
Yes.
And everything seemed like magic. So for somebody to just make the world in a day, in the beginning, there was this, and then people came, and the Adam and Eve story. By the time I probably got to high school, I used to have big debates about why they make Eve one bad person. If they attempt the man. So there were those things that you get into as you grow. My mouth was always going,
Yes.
I was one of those children who my grandmother used to say, your mouth ever get the better of you, so you have to be mindful of how you speak to people. on how you are reading things.
A question, a question. Were you also involved in debates while you were going to school? No, because once you start reading and your mind expands, there are certain things that you want to, express. There are certain energies that you want to keep your discussions and your reasoning on. And debating over the years, I see young people, it really bring them out into being expressive individuals even today. You know what I mean? And
It encourages research as
yes,
well.
yes.
And it allows a kind of wit. I remember there was a debate when, at the time when I was debating in high school, cricket was still hot. And Brian Laura was king. Brian Laura was hot then. So I remember being a third speaker and you're doing the what you call it?
Rebuttal. Rebuttal or
What you
something like
call it?
rebuttal.
The first speaker and you have to do the rebuttal. And I remember it was my time and I thought I could give a nice little line. But I know I'm a fifth former, so I'm a little bit more confident. So I said, to speak after my colleagues is like having to bat after Brian Laura has made a double century. And like people on the back put up their hand in the air because so it was learning how to use your wits and your knowledge at the time to bring forth an argument. So I've always felt like great leaders, the Malcolm X, the Marcus Garvey, the Martin Luther King, great leaders just had the power of words. And so from a very young age, I understood what words meant because of the debating.
Definitely. Hey, we want to big up just your humble beginnings, just in family, just in terms of that fullness that you got, you know what I mean? And today we have with us a royal queen. We take this musical interlude for you. We livicate this song from Chronics. It's called Majesty. Give thanks again for joining us here. For all those listening, for all those who are tuned in to our simulcast on www.thebestlinkradio.com and also on YouTube, Yaad Radio. Give thanks. This is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora.
There's something about you, girl, and I don't think it's just a smile. I don't know how to say it now. I don't think it's all right. Just say
My mother just come
it's
from
right,
Toronto.
yes.
You can see it, and she has the on top. When we have grew up, it's like she was a leader. Come on town, and when she come on town, she find out for the first time. She pick up, she come on town. There is some family. So sometimes you have 8, 9, 10 of you know one. Fight for the bed and that bed and all them something there. Yes, that's what we see, Well, my mother know I'm not young fit. And that's how she So me I was the one. Because I don't wash my brother and then he was on most I watch it. Because my mind when I'm close to the hour I'm tired.
You know she is a queen. Go and big up our king man. Go and big up our family. Go and big up the whole community. You know what I mean? Today we are going to Coleen Douglas. This is Yaad Radio. And again, the segment is called Her Story, His Story. Boom! Yes, this is Yaad Live. The musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. The segment is called Her Story, His Story. That was Chronics with the song Majesty. Yeah, King Man out there want appeal to the ones them. Remember, the Empress's brain, their mind is as beautiful as their body is. Yeah, one wants to know that. Take time to know the Empress, know the Queen, see, build with her. Yeah, that's what I talk about the black family. See, that's what we're trying to build right now. So we want people to understand it's not just about this fad that's going on. We want our women to know that they are honored, they're valued. We want the king man them to understand, understand, understand that when you meet a queen, get to know her. Yeah, me know it hard. Yeah, me a man too. Yeah, or me a man. So it's not perfect. I know that. But again, day by day, we have to practice certain things. Again, welcome, Coleen Douglas. Give thanks. Give thanks.
Thank you, thanks so much.
Yeah, man. Today is one of those busy days. We know that. You know what I mean? A lot of persons out and about. But we give thanks that you're able to spare us a few minutes with us. I feel like this is going to be like a two-part series, you know. See, because when I start talking about university, you know, 'cause this is now 19 and you reach town and a whole heap of things are going. When you come to town, where you see? What going on?
Well, there were a couple of things. We weren't big meat eaters growing up. I so Adventists, I don't know at the time, were strict Adventists, did not participate in a lot of the meat eating. And so I was in a household that would mostly have fruits and veg. I remember even I could get the oatmeal, it's not sweetened with not much. And because my granddad was a farmer, a lot of the things came from the farm. So a lot of things that weren't cooked up, that were available like in fast foods, I personally wasn't yet exposed to. So I learned about Burger King when I come into Kingston. Um, Patty, I think, did I ever have Patty? Yeah, there was Patty in high school, so I knew of Patties. But I do remember the old fast food culture of Burger King, KFC, when I came on campus, as in being completely new, being to the cinema for the first time. Campus for me was I lived on campus for my years here in Jamaica and when I was in Barbados for my final year. But there was one significant moment for me at UWI. Clinton Hutton came to a class, we were doing a class called Ideas of God and Humanity, something like that.
Yes,
And
right.
he looked at me and he said, "Man, your skin black so till it purple, your royalty." And I think for me, that was perhaps one of the biggest compliments I have ever gotten. Growing up, because you hear, I used to get the black but pretty. I was never called black and ugly because I was always considered a pretty black girl. So there was always this underline that being black and pretty was unusual. Being black and pretty with long hair, we didn't understand white, long and kind of curly, was also special. So I was always treated as such. You're black, pretty, and bright, but always feeling like you tell my cousins who are brown that they are pretty, full stop.
Yes.
That's a pretty family. But my compliment was always with an underline black. So when Dr. Hutton said that to me, it completely elevated how I felt about myself in that moment. There's nothing you could have said about my black skin to make me feel ashamed. So all of a sudden, the names I used to get called in high school, like Blackie Tutus, Blackie Mango, Maroon, all sorts of names, any names that they would find, that they would think that would make me uncomfortable with my skin, To be very honest, my principal at Eminalin, I remember before I went Eminalin before Kainan College, Mr. Ricketts used to call me Black Sambo,
Yes.
but he said it with so much love that it was the only time somebody called me something black that I was not uncomfortable. So he made me comfortable. So when Clinton said that, I all of a sudden I felt confident enough to enter these competitions. I remember I modeled once at high school when I was at CC, and somebody said, "Take off the black girl there for this stage," and it completely shocked me for that moment.
Wow.
But when Clinton said that, and then they approached me to enter Miss Clarendon Festival Queen, all of a sudden I felt like I was worthy and I could enter it. I think my mouth made me not when I came second, because my opinions were very strong and kind of unconventional at that time. So I don't think that I was the suitable queen, but the experience of participating in that competition allowed me to know Jamaica a bit more, know my parish much more, allowed me a platform to, I remember Johan Simpson was my talent coach. When he says, "Well, you sing good, you don't sing bad," because I used to do choir. Most Adventist children, we learn how to sing from church. So I was able to hold good note. I can do a good second soprano and alto if needs be. So he said, "You recite well, you sing well, and you dance. So we're going to make you do all three so that you must get more talented." So he kind of affirmed that I was a talented black girl now. And the competition also affirmed that it was okay for black girls to enter these competitions. So those became, on campus I was very active. I was active on my hall, I played football,
Which
I
hall
played
was that?
netball.
Which hall was it?
I was on Preston.
Preston, okay.
At the time, Preston was Sanders Mona, We felt it was the best hall, but Preston attracted a lot of people who were more creative. So a lot of us
Don't go there, Taylor Hall.
No, we used to say Taylor Hall. Most of my classmates were in Taylor, so most people could presume I was a Taylorite because I was on Taylor every day.
Mm-hmm.
But Preston offered for me a space through their what we call Peace, which was a performing arts group, allowed me to really tap into what I love, which is performing. So Franklin Halliburton, who is now US Singers artistic director, Marlon Sims, who is now NDTC director, Gregory Sims, who is head of thing. All of that group of creatives you see around sort of had our space at Preston. Because Preston took over like the urbanites who wanted a fancier place for the creative. So I was on Preston. I discovered football. Never played football, but I just was very active and swift.
Yes.
And the football coach said, "Go and try for football." So I tried out for football.
How did you find time with all the studies and then extracurricular? What was your secret?
You're young.
Right. Young people sitting down there in Jamaica, young people in universities where you are. Remember, you're young, you can do anything. And of course,
me have like, you don't need sleep when you're young. Don't say that, guys. You need sleep. But I didn't. There was never a moment like I did literatures in English as undergrad, and there was literature for me is not work.
Mm-hmm.
I get excited reading books and analyzing poems and things. So for me, it was being taught by people who I revered. I met Carly Cooper, Edward Ball. I remember Eddie Ball in one of his classes. I interpreted a poem and he closed his eyes and he said, "Say that for me again." And I repeated what I said and he said, "Beautiful." And I thought, this is what I'm going to be studying. So university for me was really my coming of age.
What was your major?
My major was literature and English. My first degree is in mixed English. I actually started a master's program in that, but kind of switched and took up marketing and PR.
Yeah, but you are
Because
you are a wordsmith. You are a wordsmith. We even never talk about that. You are a wordsmith. From reading from such a tender age, getting involved with words, you know what I mean, using them as your defense, using them, you know what I mean, to empower individual. You were that wordsmith. But again, marketing. Why marketing though? What was in that?
so that's kind of a. So I left uni with a degree in literature and English. I actually did my final year in Barbados and not Mona, because they had an exchange program at the time where if your average was above B, you could be selected. So I was selected to go on this program. Um, and I was consumed with literature. There was nothing else I was doing. But when I came back to Jamaica, I just didn't. Every teaching job I applied for and did the interview, people were telling me that they don't think I will stay in teaching. Because my personality was what you call enough. I was, I don't know what to describe it as, but they didn't see, they thought I was lively, I could go in media or something.
Yes, you
So
are
I remember
acting.
that interview at Ireland High School, and eventually I met one of the teachers in the interview during my master's, and she said, I'm sorry we didn't hire you, we just didn't think you would stay. But maybe it was a blessing because I ended up finding a job with Jamaica Red Cross. It wasn't the International Red Cross was located in Jamaica at that time. And so they were between Jamaica and Dominican Republic. So I started there. I started working with them, going to Dumrick, because at that time there were floods in Dumrick and Cuba. So I learned a lot about disaster management by just going right in. So I ended up after a year with the Red Cross going to AhaTiKal as a marketing manager. Not doing marketing, but doing community training. We were training communities to write their own disaster plans and so forth. So the marketing came now. At the time I was married to a graphic designer, and Barrington, Levy, Shaggy, Sharonberg came to our house for him to do some work. Shaggy's manager was Robert Livingston at the time, and he said, I really like your attitude. You don't want to come work on something. And I said, what's that? He said, we have a platinum party for Shaggy. So I said, but I don't know anything about PR. He said, no. Your attitude is what I want. I want somebody like you to work with the artists, to sort of give the artists and then pass that very straight. So I said, sure. And he mentioned that I shouldn't worry about the PR because he was taking somebody from New York, which is now a sister in Caribbean Samuels, who was with Tough Long at the time. And so I kind of learned by watching, observing Cardi on the job while we shared a room for that. But while I was at the event in the media tent, I met Judith Bartley and Colin Porter, who were at RJR at the time.
Yes, yes.
They called me on a three-way call the following Monday to say, are you interested in radio? And I'm like, not really. And Julie said, I think you'll make a good producer. And I said, I don't know what that is. She said, we trade. 2 weeks we're going to trade. So by then I was already working. I was at AhaTiKal, about to leave to go to Office of the Prime Minister for a PR job. And so they said I could do RJR after work. So I would go to RJR, Neville Willoughby was there at the time. They trained me how to use the board. And I just started working 4 days a week after work at RJR. So I kind of just dropped into media because two women saw me and thought that I'd be good.
Yes.
And so I started production at RJR. And then because I'm a reader, they eventually asked me to do book reviews on air.
Yeah.
And then they realized I was a little bit feisty and full of, I was very critical of things. And so they said, oh, see, we're going to call you CD and we just give reviews of movies or events.
Mm-hmm.
And so that became my kind of radio personality.
Yes.
And so artists would start engaging me for different things, like you can't help me put this song there, and I realized that there was something called artist publicity that I could tap into.
Yes, yes. All right, well, we could take a pause Because one of the things that we have to highlight, even in moving forward, reading, we want our listeners to know. We encourage you to read a book. Yes, we understand the tablet nice and it can do multi things and whatever, but find a book. So at this time, we ask you, Auntie Coleen, your top 5 books that you would recommend to individuals, adults, please.
Okay, so I have a confession. I absolutely love 19th century English classics. You see the Jane Eyres, the Emma, the Jane Austen, the Bronte sisters, the Austen. I like those English classics. But I'm also a Shakespeare fan. I like Shakespeare's tragedies, especially, the Macbeth, Julius Caesar, Hamlet. I think the themes in it resonate. So I think everybody should read the classics. Do a Jane Eyre, but when I became more conscious of my space as a Caribbean person, and even I don't consider myself a scholar, but I've done enough scholarship to refer to that I must read Jean Rees's White Sargasso Sea, which for every Caribbean student, I would say read Jane Eyre first, then pick up a copy of White Sargasso Sea written by Jean Rees, just to see how people are presented. In Jane Eyre, the mad Bertha, the woman locked up in the attic, Rochester's mad wife, is given a voice in Jean Rees's White Sargasso Sea. And we were now hearing her story. What it means for me is the when I say the empire fights back, that now the colonized is able to give their own voice. Because when you think about reading and writing, we write because we don't want anybody else to write our stories for us, because they're going to become their versions of our story. Exactly. It's important we are also reading what is written about us by our own people. Yes. And so I recommend that book in particular, because the lesson in it is that there is always another side to a story, and that voice is also important. I'm also a sucker for what you call it. I like stupid books, those holiday reads. Yes. So my favorite holiday read that I tell people to read is, there is this book, what's the author's name? It's a dragon tattoo series, I call it. The girl with the dragon tattoo. Yes. The girl who played with fire, the girl who kicked the hornet's nest. It's like it's a series. Mm-hmm. It like the character, Elizabeth Salander is the main character in it, and is my friend. I'm so connected to her and her. The circumstances of how she rose out of adversity is really special to me. So that's a good series to have. And one day, I picked up a book and I said, I don't really like sci-fi. And a friend said to me, judge a book by its cover. You are attracted to the cover, Coleen. I'm telling you, judge it by its cover and read it. And I picked up the book, and I think every time she comes out with one, I try to get it. It's a Black American author, Octavia Butler, who writes sci-fi. So that series of, like the book, the series open with the world has come to an end because of a war, and the survivors are kind of left in what you call like sacks, in kind of a suspended animation, and then human beings have to now mate with aliens, and a different set of humans are born. So it's a very fascinating. It's sci-fi, but those are the things that I like. Yes. What's on my bedside table right now is a book that I'm deep diving into. I just bought a copy of it the other day. I was traveling. How to Save Babylon. I think every Rastafari man and woman should get a copy. It's a very sick. How to Save Babylon by Safia St. Clair. It's a true story. She's written about her experience growing up in a Rastafari household out in Westmoreland. She looked on it challenges a lot of norms. Yes. It will make some people uncomfortable, yes. But I think that as a community of Rastafari, we have to just open ourselves to those kinds of observations and not even calling it criticism because it's hurt speaking.
Exactly.
Patriarchy, the everything that you are exposed to that we don't talk about every day it's important seeing it through the lens of a daughter who didn't meet a man and became Rastafari, but a daughter who was born in a Rastafari home to a very strict Rastafari father. I'm not finished it yet, so I can't tell you too much about it, but I'm excited to see where it takes us.
The good thing is, we have made, I'm humbly requesting that this be a part 2 interview to today because we want you to done the book, we know one. And we want to talk about the current situation right now, Association of Rastafari Creatives, so many things we have to speak about. See? Yeah, man. So, your favorite song, one of your favorite songs, we want to close with that.
Quickly, without even thinking about it, is Rita Marley's Jaja. I find, and I can't even tell you, but there's something absolutely comforting about that song. Like every time, the first time I heard it, I cried, and I don't know what happened. But my experience of the song was that it's almost like a wail, but it's almost like it gives you some hope that there is. And for anybody you're not Rastafari and is not Jaya say, whoever is that being that you see as your Christians and your God, this song just kind of tell me that it doesn't matter where you are, it doesn't matter how low you're feeling in that moment, there is hope, because there's a Jaja. That's how I feel about this song, so that's perhaps one of my favorite songs.
Yes, I give thanks for joining us today. Again, next strong, we're going to connect and we're going to just seal up the interview. You have a positive and productive day, yes?
Yeah, man, blessed love. And thanks for having me.
Yes, I love and honor.
All right. Yeah, man.
That was Coleen Douglas. Oh, like at the thing, them Dr. Coleen Douglas. Yes, I Queen Mother coming through on the Yaad radio. This is Rita Marley, the song called Ajaja, one of the favorites of Dr. Coleen Douglas. Yeah. Queen Mother, Professor, Auntie, Sister. All these royal titles, Queen, Empress, is because of the love. Yes, I.
Rastafari knows everything, my friend. Raja, Raja, it's so high knows everything, my friend. Raja, Voices of light will be defeated. And unite, unseparated, walk in the light, and you the wheel now, the shining light, see fulfilling, to each his own, to each his own, to everything, there is a season. Rastafari knows everything, my friend.
Go on, pick up the ones that went by the Bob Marley Museum. Brian Leslie, pick up yourself a general.
I knows everything, my friend. Evil eyes, evil eyes, these really traits I red lips, only you hate I the slippery, we drew our down now, but I'm Zion bound, oh Waterloo, oh Waterloo, everybody got to meet their Waterloo. If you think one bit where you went, I did too. One for brother, yes, and one for you. If you set the trap where you went, I said too. One for sister, yes, and one for you. Hey, all evil eyes, evil eyes. The bad vibes, bad vibes. Only you hate the slippery road, the slippery road. Get your white down now, but hit the road. Let it go. I'm tired of round, I stop high, every night. My friend, I just do it. Horses will fight, will be defeated. And you like, long separated, walking the light. And you just feel now, just shining light. See you feeling, oh, judgment day. Judgment Day, everything is just an offer. Judgment Day. If you think happy, then you think happy too.
Yes, this is Yaad Radio. The program is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. We're broadcasting live from Razzle Dazzle Restaurant and Bar, 7.5 Darling Street. This is, of course, found in Kingston, Jamaica, Western Kingston. Yeah. We love the vibes in the space, and I mean, some sit just forward and say ITRAL red, gold, and green. See, yeah, man. We say no rice, bulgur, vibration, see, stew. That's what we're inviting people to partake in. See, we say to the ones that now be conscious of the food that they eat. See, Biko, we link up after the show. Biko link up after. See, yeah, want big up Biko, the universal ear checking in. You see what I say? Yeah, man. So within this vibration, again, we ask you to consider just the things, the choices that you make in life, people. See, Razzle Dazzle. Yeah, the food kind of set away for you. We love the vibes.
The article thing, you see.
Yeah, man. We can say this are the ITRAL standard, people. See, and this are the ITRAL standard we are talking about. See,
Yeah, I want to taste it and start, see.
everything.
Yeah, see, I show you, I'm an article come from,
And therefore, you are seeking a chef that can also reproduce this, reproduce something from his heart, from her heart.
Yes, I him, pertaining because but they are not at the place close up, but some people are giving some negative energy when me, their pan, the highly and the patty and the fry and yeah, one time, them time, yes, but no different thing, you modify, see. And this is why certain things I'm usually give to people, it never go. And you start to prepare them kind of food, right? People don't know want it. See, but me I say still, it will come a day when they never need it. So me not give up, see, from where my picture and I take me to right now. Cause we want to set up this like a base pertaining to healthy eating and drinking. See, spirit, mind and body. We set it away and a girl they drank a little bar upstairs and then you can go out with them topless and very. But you see the energy with them thing that draw,
Yes.
it's not in me no more, Even sometimes we go some places and say, even last night on the corner, I said, look, the whole time the youth them I select, nothing positive, Some who even talk about them lyrics up on the radio.
Well, this
I
is
think I hear them.
this is online radio, so you can express yourself freely, man. See?
No, some dirty lyrics for them I play about and the people them I sing them like a recitation, The little bit of baby I sing them, you can't tell them nothing. Every little can you go up on the little 2-year-old, she at 10 music that them I sing. And
That is
I
what
hit,
is taking over.
and I hit them big man they out there, them producer out there. I real benefit off. Sometimes, it's sickening to me, man. This is some producer they pan, and then get all our feet and this and that power. Destroy the people their mind.
You know what is the craziest thing? Good music is being made.
Yeah.
Quality message music is being made in society right now.
But the demon them we are road, see, them pay for them demonic music. Road, see.
Yes, I. We sight of that one.
Yeah, them a pay big money. That's why I see some of the producers them and artists now. They hard to change them because money them alone.
They might get money. Well, I and I have a solution. I and I establish Yaad Radio, which is a pan-Africanist platform. And we only play message music.
Yeah.
And we not play for the money. We are playing the artists that will make good music. So downtown Kingston, if you don't know this artist, this is Samori I featuring Leader IKEA.
Yeah. Outside, outside, when the drum Big bad sun, head force in clear light, fresh herb in touchdown. Living the dream and real, bright lights in a urban zone. Uh, Step away from the madness, party you some days don't play. She come on with madness, you smoke and same way. If you see my direction, in the land that we will die young. My garden is so fresh, my family is so blessed, my memory is so blessed. I beg for a yes, my actions speak so loud. Do it seem make my proud? I would be to restore health, not a mountain, I'm the beginnings.
It means somewhere from the only places where children know how is the way I come from. Victory on my side, I lift but my body beside. But I feel like going outside, and nothing at all, no we don't need it. But I be all upon me, faithless and all of them. Telling me stop, we know you're wrong, we take away. And I'm doing my girl a real top ranking. Look at the whole place jumping. Pretty man and them the baseline jumping. No other here is a come to something. Yeah, we gonna be all the way. We loving this music that we move. One on the power, let's see your problem. Yeah, and my garden is so fresh. My family is so blessed. My memory is so blessed. I'm grateful for you. My actions speak so loud. Do you think Christian will proud? Never been to the worst, no doubt. Never gone to the end. I'm the beginning of the end.
Forever I'll say, you cover my side. Forever I'll say, forever I'll say, you cover my side. Forever I'll say, my garden is so fresh, my family is so blessed, my memory is so blessed. I'm grateful, yes,
And my actions speak so loud. But do you think that I'm proud? I will be true, no doubt. Never counting, my garden is so fresh. My family is so blessed. Our birthday is so blessed. I'm grateful, yes.
my actions speak so loud. Do you think that I'm proud? I would be to restore health, not a daunting among the beginnings.
Now we're counting wins from humble beginnings.
Yes, I. That is Samore I featuring Lila I Care. Now, that is a song where we feel say can play a part into and one say own a part. So,
Yeah, man. I mean, so we love it.
see,
Man thing.
and,
Until you do regular.
and hear what them are sing, say, my family is blessed.
Yeah,
My life is blessed.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, big up all of the farmer them out there, see, because they talk about garden and planting things and stay away from the badness. Watch out for the blue suit. Watch.
Yeah, I see him, after the encouragement there, in a spirit of mind. When Adams come first and it go out painting, it was a sight to me. You don't know if someone is there and see the sight. See a place today outside the shop on Saturday like today. At that time in coming. You know, see? And I look at things so well then, see how I go come the day there. You know, because around 3 years, you know, it's over the in front of me.
Yeah.
Around 3 years, them have a place over the side.
Free the place.
Yeah, you know, see, if around 3 years, I mean, I have to lock down my place during that time, you know. Because people get scared to come out there. Because they must say, boy, they don't know where we're going. You know, see, and when it do happen, you know, see, it's gonna Saturday morning.
When most people are moved around,
But
they're
then I
trying to
tell
get
them,
it
yo,
together.
man, we say on a Saturday morning and we just come down and walk up the shop, you know. That time it start already, you know. And when we come down now, man, I said, well, rather than hear some shot of fire and way. And by the time we look around, it's a jeep that fly past me around the sun, way, and we call them crash pan Spanish on the road first, you know. And they start branch after down and so now. So then now start take out themselves to reach back in the days. And the hell, and poured out with them and the man, them, you know. You know, see the car that will reach back days. And them stuck up at the corner, they start Spanish on the road. And them stuck underneath of the red van, you know. And the man stuck under the red van, and the man turning gold in a market, you know. Down in the market here, the people them there, and Douglas, and the man turning thing, you know. And some taxi man pick up, wore up, you know, come left on the side and I see, you know. Come left on the blind side, you know.
Yes, sir.
You see all the youth have come down the lane, bumpers have come down. And bam, bam, youth have come down and got work, you know. And the man him just looking down the sun. You know, see, and me I say, but there I know, and me I say, blood, see, don't get out of this thing yet. You know, and a blind, exactly see I come right away, see I go, because you know, say, this a man who can run in anything happening up in here. Yeah, you know, see, and when you see him come down, me run off now, and say, boy, no, we can't get the opportunity to move. We run out the way the man, sit Adams on another one, and blinds attack, you know, they must have stand up, and you know, see, and I watch you go on. So the time blinds ready to leave now, I say, I saw they will leave with blinds. So the river blinds walk up and return, and they say, I turn up on the street.
The things again.
You see some shot a chip off of the wall. Some shot a chip off of the wall, you know, my young man.
Easy.
I mean, I tell you, you see the day there, and the person who experience, you smell blood. It's like you smell an ear. Yes! You smell blood and a taste blood, you know. In the ear, you know, the person never experienced that, you know.
Ghetto people, ghetto youths alone, them do them thing that you fire. It's a tragedy over the years. And again, you see, this is why we have to reason with the elders them, because we want people to know of these experiences. See, it wasn't an easy thing for the people them in a Western Kingston. I don't want Jamaica to forget about it. But we know, you know, every ghetto youth is a winner. We're going to talk some more about it here on Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. Remember, it is second Saturday, and these are the groundings, so we have to reason with the elders them and get the information that they're not hide it from we. Ghetto youths, big up man, you're large. See, love and honor.
Definition of a world on that. You can't forget the love for them now. But comment up full and get along that. But the activity national flag. Politician only fight for them state. They put up them nothing hate on it. I look at people prefer to walk on street. Human body full of crocodile. Things are high to the tension. No baby fix my attention. Strongly my every direction. To redemption. Life is hardest. But my people is guarded.
It's a food war we are fighting. And the first day. It's a food war we are fighting. That's why the black people kill. This is what's happening.
Lock. Yeah.
People working for a change of speed, and it takes what it needs, celebrate as a beat life. Even when the road gets hard, still we find that spark with our heart full of love and life. Urban education, self-determination, fighting for the better people. It's basic separation, there's no way to make one. Life is the hardest. But my people are hardest. When I'm married, hardest. If this is hardest. Life is better, boys are like this queen, and the sun is still shines. And but my people got it. When the family got it. We face it, got it. If the life is hard, but my people got it. When the family got it. We face it, got it. Receive the time, agree with my heart, I'm not to reject what evil God said. Agree with my heart, I'm not to reject something. Receive the fire, before we lose the sanity, right now we leave it down. Now we leave it on the street, we should leave it down. One more thing we used to never see my mama. Nowadays we're close to us, I'm going to receive the love. Show me love when we receive the love. Oh, get the love. You get tired, yeah, this time we don't. You're hitting the trouble, you're easy. What is tough? The devil find work created like never get peace. The pump is tough. That is too short, so I can see it down. Get to you, get to you. Get to you. Pick up the 16 now, get the 16 down. And the white light, and the white sheet down. You got me dreaming. See it, but I'm not ready. See a Sunday on the TV. Say now, not free, fight now, not to lose. That's why I like that you. So, me know I need to get me back. Let's go. No, it's time. It's not free jungle. Get in the trouble, you're cheesy. But all the time, the devil find work for you. That's not make you please. Stop up the top. Now you're too short, and no one like to see it down. Get to you, get to you, get to you. Yes, sir, you know I took the cost. Now the make a funny style when we have the chance. We're afraid. We have to walk the walk. Take the time, shine bright. And you like to see us stop a war. Can't slow down, we have to go. Money come up right here, you be Mexico, and I do the wrong. Money's already gone, we have to strike every control. Some now looking for live, but they're not looking for lose. That's why I like that choose. But me know I need the very back. Get on you. You are tired. Yeah, it's got to be tough. If you get in that trouble, you're easy.
Hold it down. Everybody wants it. Please stop my guitar. Life too short, I'm alive to see representing nothing. I lie, me my everything, Lord. The AhaTiKal, the Lord. Yeah, man, see that to them, so let's check out some representing.
Yeah. So I say this is the song where we have all the people in the land. See? I say yo, charismatic. I say thank you so much. Just love you running on. She's running down so. Somebody applause like I wanna be. To be Kingston down Tivoli. I say thank you so much. Just love you running on. She's running down so. Somebody applause like I wanna be. To the Kingston down Tivoli. In a broad day, like them tell you life. In a rusty life, of a stand so many places I could live. The situation still the same. Cause every day I go, I have to see the fire on you I don't even know. There's any piece of mind to be found. Love in the streets, yeah. One of police, yeah. Everyone of police, yeah. But they're not in the peace, yeah. Never the peace, yeah. Said they're not for the peace, yeah. Let the dogs of the peace, yeah. The return of the peace, yeah. We now have the finances, city vibes. All the culture leaders, no empathize. Use them to stand with the enterprise. Protection of the plastic and unorganized. So you organize, reduce the nation's size. Breaking sectors like our military exercise. Mercy never seems to be like them, I enterprise. Oklahoma, and then I sympathize. Love in the streets, yeah. One of police, yeah. Everyone of police, yeah. But they're not in the peace, yeah. Never the peace, yeah. Say they're not for the peace, yeah. Let the dogs of the peace, yeah. Don't turn off the peace, yeah. You say the system that should be protecting is still the reason we suffer. The perpetrators blame the victim to they even listen. And the events of the Love it was me, yeah. One of police, yeah. Everyone of police, yeah. But they're not in the peace, yeah. Never the peace, yeah. Said they're not for the peace, yeah. Let the dogs of the peace, yeah. But the turn of the peace, yeah.
some more blood in the streets. You know what I mean? We have one of the young artists them coming forward in the streets right now. Samurai, yeah, managed by Bridget Anderson, see Silver Lining Promotions. One of the ones that look out for him also at the Sunfest. See, so we just premiere some of his songs to show that there's good music actually being made.
Yeah, man, the need it more anything else. You know, so my time I say, you know, some youth down in the garden and try and them never stop try.
Yeah.
You know, people have them differences some of the time, but me not give up Western Kingston. And me not give up my family. Okay, when me and them are. You know, see, that's a secret between me and them.
Yeah.
You know, see, we can live over that. Exactly. A bigger things are. If you have a friend and you didn't more than me some of the time, you don't want a friend.
No, that have differences.
Yes.
Two different person.
You know, see, and you have to try to turn the negative into a positive.
It's very important to yourself because out on the streets we are hearing about some youths in a Tivoli garden do some positive things through some art, through murals, through painting on the walls, them and all these things. Them have concerts, them have all these things.
Then that's why I said detoxify the youth their mind because the government them come in that system, but them say them older rather spoil the child. And now, me I hear the commissioner of police are ball. On the TV, you are there, you know, the man are ball. So, what to do, you know, the place in our crisis.
True, man.
Because at the little youth, them
are going big things.
They will not tell you, parliament teachers stop being picking at school. A picking at being teacher at school now.
Last year, and that really a go on, man.
You know, see, what kind of thing that you have for the American law? People get liquor mask.
That is the traditional way, but because the ones they want the youth them mind elevate and the youth them experience it. But the homes are not setting the good example.
No, the home need to get to man. If you get beat when you're at school, you say you get beat at school, you can't come tell them and say you get beat, you know. You're mad. She's not in that school. She'll be one penny. She'll be one more penny. She's not out of school. And then tell them my mother be with rubber tire. And board and cutlass.
Wow. And today now you have parents fighting teachers.
Let me not tell you I run that school to go fight teacher for what? The teacher I do the more for you pick the more than what you do. Because you're gonna walk and run up and down with he knows what do that. You know see? You have a 5 pick and a 5 different father. You know? And teacher have to sit down in a class and take care of them slackness there. And when them out of order, the teacher know, yeah, run that school.
Be teacher.
You know see? Normally there must a reason why it have reached that extreme with a teacher. So it can't bother the youth them now. If even the youth them have to call police. One time they say I take a community
unity to raise the youth. That's not going again.
No, you're mad. Listen, see you be in a Pampers a bad man now. Pick the way I wear Pampers. They tell us they show to you and you can't talk to him.
Yeah,
in a Pampers, me I tell you.
It's one of those phenomena that we see go on, man. The home structure broken down, the values. People don't value
themselves. Government do it, and the people, you can't blame the people then. A government to create laws and break laws. That's why they see music, and when they say, they give them 2 music there. Yeah. Rastaman come, and you can't change the spirit of a Rastaman. Look here what you do, you cannot change the spirit of a real Rastaman. See, you can't stay focused and follow them. And Rastaman come to beat Mystery Babylon down because it's a mystery. Them are people minding a mystery.
Definitely good.
And want you play them 2 music there. Anytime you get time to the CD, we give them one more. Anytime you get time, listen because them 2 music there.
Yes.
It's out of the encouragement, you know.
them getting produced and made and
You know, out of the encouragement we run on the yard of what I meant. That time, and Adam's on, you know, and the next one, the encouragement. You know, say, one of my person, because you know, some I think every, one of the top man called me and said, boy, Razzle, boom, come out of the yard. Stay in the yard. And I said, oh, see. And I said, man, I'm a black people down this and that. And some man talk to them and said, boy, who now don't know, say, who are you? The man, they're not here. So we just go out, go stay in the yard.
Easy.
That easy. You know, say, I'm going to tell you something, get the same kind of smell. You know,
In the ear with the
in
blood.
the ear, man, you man, the blood, man.
Streets.
And, you know, we tell you, I mean, right, we just start right. And some put paper. And pull them up together, you know, say, well, they bang us. You know, say, and some wood other thing pertaining
To what happened at the
Yes.
side.
And you say, me and black up and really what they say, through them to build up the house and my Rasta city and to the people. Like.
Yeah.
It's like the black I say, well, oh man, give them big. So we are people too.
That is our
But
talk.
me say, the brother there,
They
hey,
not think. They
No,
feel like
man,
the ones them not, it's not people that could not need these basic needs.
Let me not tell you, man, you man, dear man, let me tell you this, man. You sometimes see how I come about our car, need up with him, and the man comes to the place in a shitty situation, right? They clean up back a wall, and some man start rip their lights so then the man should have left the place same way. The man do not depend attire.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
man modify the place.
Mm-hmm.
And the man never put out a PMP and a laborizer to come live in there. People from all about PMP and laborizer live in a
Yeah,
garden.
Rasta. Yes, I.
It was not partisan business, you know. They live in a like, so see, I go build a place and I pay. See, I go say the whole of the people that are my people. Then.
Come in.
Yes.
One family.
Most people from Matches Lane and them something, they say that it broke out on the division start a kind of way. Tivoli man, them, you know, never have nothing too tough, you know. One time, Tivoli man, them sit on Darling Street, that's up at New York today. One time, Tivoli man, them put up on Darling Street, you know.
It was that dangerous.
What? You know, see, nothing but Spanish showing what the one of their people up them like a rat. They come from Spanish Town Road.
Dread and terrible.
Because the man them was under severe pressure. Bring it this, that, this, tearing on.
Yeah, yes, I.
You know, see, to survive. So when a man to Tivoli at once and shot at this and man have gun and them something there, the people them never ban so.
No.
And the pressure the government and other party put them in
Bring that forward.
bring that, I mean, I tell the man, yo man, and the people them have Tivoli Yaad back a wall is a blessed place. And they said all of the energy is still the same way.
Exactly.
I mean, still a water the road same. Nobody can tell me no hope gun on this and very and that.
One of them think the fire.
What do you mean, man?
What about the positivity?
Thing.
Yeah.
Because people is people.
See, oh, say, detoxify. Highly high.
Yeah, man. Listen.
Unless I read the recipes, deliver messages, so still like messages. Recommend the beat and if some things so take no vex with it. All the exorcists, so possessive with my penmanship. If you know my lyrics, when I sing, when I sing, no sense in it. The people question it, people in the street obsessed with it. Tell me, said the people, that is my free directing it. Get the truth and feel it, keeping it. To be specific, the rich man keep the money, private, just like the sector is. Trying to mess with this, they know them up the mix of it. Them afraid to knock a politician out the next of it. Walk at them the pop and on the night they them some first of it. Ready to go pop up and encourage them to let us see. Cutting a school and church down where they let us see. Brainwash the youth and now watch out where they let us see. When the prayer send them in the answer, now they pray for see. No about the riders now to do them more because of it. Why you think they're harderless? How do you them harderless? Now that this is them all and bully them on harderless. System getting harder, which is where the harder. One time you have to put a speak on the wall again. Just a shadow of the dark. Bring me this deviation. My this is no reward. It's a generation. I'll take no talk. I'm just a shadow of the dark. Bring me deviation. Bring me the handicap.
One thing of them, Babylon crime when they say you're white collar. What are the numbers that have been? The youths them a follow. Them say my company, them a follow. Papa me a make the people squeal and holler. I been watching them in a river, put them in a scholar. With a dirty nice style, we now go a color. You for them, the story say you're going to be a dollar. All the hospitals everybody's night. God is super, everything I will make them up. God's super, violate the culture, violate the roots. Tell me what man, comments are roots. Ready to stand and give up with feet and fight. Defend the justice and the equal rights. Embarrass it and see how you go and the fights. We don't get no clarity, them now shit and
It's a generation. I'll take no talk. I'm just a shadow of the dark. Bring me this deviation. Just a spark. This is no reward. It's a generation. I'll take no talk. I'm just a shadow of the dark. Bring me this deviation. Bring me the handicap. When time was on my past. All those dreams you said, you know them together. Empty words to speak are just to keep us on the judgment. Still we choose to rise with open eyes. Our greatness will recognize. So for the truth we fight together in a creation. Now take no part. I'm just a shadow of the dark. Bring me this deviation. You're off this one. This is the no reward. It's a generation. I'll take no part. I'm just a shadow of the dark. Bring me this deviation. Make me the handicap. When time rests on my past.
That is to tell me all the time. Sparks, when faith and preparation combine. The road been right here all this time. But you gotta look with more than your eyes. Judge a blessing the same down love. World follow suit when your mind made up. I seen Papa send the kings and kings return to mud. They think like the Jews are quiet. Once we go down for yes, I can see every day. The whole world knows just how they must it. I ain't seen us if I never yet. Reach out and rest. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Reach out and rest. Reach out and rest. Reach out and rest. Reach out and rest. Reaching with tools and strategies. Yeah.
Rich forever, family, the treasure, inner system, raise the pressure, no release the tension, everyone's the lesson, keep the tension, meaning things that keep the attention, man, always teach you, need the tension, now you find the key, lasting quality, what the policy, Jesus, policy, standard policy, clearly quality, the no illusion, no, and it's going to feel speaker. Everything that's in the mind, protect your mind, the school, and feel the issue, yes, it's first, and now it's all for caution, and the leeward, both the thing, the test, the reason, is it children, and the reward, all the sleep, I like the low, all that sleep, I like the low, all that sleep, I like the low, all that
Yes, this is Yaad Radio. The program is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. And we're broadcasting live today from 7.5 Downing Street, Razzle Dazzle Restaurant and Bar.
Aye.
You see,
Aye.
I would say you're good over here, so. Because Kingston last year we here, you know? Yes, such a all what go on over the years.
Yeah.
Razzle Dazzle hold Iris last year, hold the car and just easy.
In me a phrase, you know, me what I just words and the words where the father and Marcus Garvey said, me a work after him.
Yes, I.
Because you see me a bring me a so from dirt me I bring it from to his father then of him.
Yes, I am.
I'm gonna bring it in a way that say, hey, holy for you. You know what youth pass through as an incubator.
Yes.
Move over the years, we move on all over the world. And then about story always say about Razzle. You know see?
Father Razzle Dazzle.
Yeah, man, you know most of them come and say, well, my father. And enough of them with them father dead and me them come to. As them father. You know see it and they take care of them. And some of them people come to you can't tell them say, yeah, them grandfather.
And the love man, the everlasting love.
Yeah, but a positive and negative out there, you know, because majority love you, but you have some minority out there, hate is still in our people, hate it, not at all, you know. And that they get to you have to look out for that, you know.
Yes, I. Yes, I.
You know,
Everywhere.
Yeah, everywhere, you know, say, but you just know to believe that the Father and know that He will guide you. So you not even look from there.
Yeah.
Because the Father is here with you. You know, say, so you
Yes,
just want to be a positive thing what you do. But try to think negative like that. You know, so I show you.
Definitely. They just always keep everything up and positive.
You know, yeah, look you what happen.
Yeah,
You just stay on the positive line.
I sight up the hype on the street is always a positive vibration to all the Rastafari community, to all the elders,
Tell them why you
the artists, you know what I mean? It's like the one of them know the eye.
for them kind of movement and them kind of speech,
Yes.
you know, see, and them kind of energy, and even some little youth are running from both and they all bad man, still, you know, we are shut up. But them sit on the road, Elder Razzle and Ray, and me and them all about it, and I said, well, don't be able to sell it and watch it and take care and make sure everything is like, yeah.
Yes, I.
You know, see, and I love me for that, you know.
I mean, and the blessing overflow, and the blessing overflow.
But one thing I want to stress upon when I see a man from a day through this time and then something there. You see right now, the government want international help.
To deal with what go on in the jungle.
Yes, man, else this thing will turn out. You just look on the picture and it without turn out in a help them to try to get international help. No matter what your next party might say, and one man might say, the people they need bridge, they need road, they need and Jamaica alone can't do it. True. And the people them boy are lazy.
But then we don't just want to build things for them justify. How can we change their mindset? As an ancient in the streets of the road right now, what would be an important step to get these people to realize their greatness and their value and get up and do something?
We'll come back to the same thing again in my way. You see the music. Jesus. One time here an aunt I producer that, oh, the music now influence somebody man and very me remember when they had little boy and theater. At the show them they had the theater influence every man. You know say the Spanglers get their name from. You can't tell them, you know.
You see him show them.
You see him show them. When most of the bad man get their name from. Paris Paul, Papa Blue. This a chinky that.
Yes.
A peer movie. It was a, you can't forget certain movie, you know. It was a movie named Quick Gun with Audley Murphy. Where them get the name Spanglers from, you know. Spanglers originate from Charles Street, that's on Regent Street, I can't tell you.
See,
Mackerel and them man, Elias, Papa Blue. They tell them man, they're dressing on my yo.
To the T.
Cheese and peas. Links. Tall sleeve shirt and links every evening, you know. About them tie, you know. I want to my yo, man.
Well, buzzer.
Let me not tell you.
Clocks and everything. Yeah.
You know, see
what I mean?
And now I see some man appear slippers and socks and
and some loosey goosey.
Let me not tell you about you.
The one that people wear good shoes for them a stepper.
Me say, I wear some decent length. Me say when you're you, and bad man I send to them clothes and dry cleaning. That time dry cleaning is enough for you. You have to straight to carry, you know. And 20 pants, you know. And 15 shirt, you know.
Well, deal with good.
Let me not tell my you, man. You know, see, I mean, as a youth, that's something you grew up to. Sometimes you kind of just let them find it too. The tall sleeve thing and the red, you know, see them button up the neck and.
Yeah.
Some man, them pants on and them batty, you see them. You have on all 200 pants with a short.
Round.
Tell you, my youth.
And it's the same music, it's the same culture, it's the same lifestyle, it's that same quick money mentality.
Sometimes I say the police and the government can run from the Dan man shit. It's all the Dan them under the place. You know, see, because some of the Dan them, you know, and them put themselves in the place, you know, and people elect them, you know. Because sometimes the police and the government can't see what go on in the community. Overrun things.
Yeah.
But sometimes some of the Dan them go on some of the favoritism after people give them the power, them start use what the power to abuse the people there.
Yeah.
Instead of them take care of the people there.
Equity and balance. And the balance are gone after a while. Power. Too much power get to them.
It's because some of the youth them moving to the outer side and going on the market and go on them things, you know. You have to call them one side and I said, my yo, it's better for to take care of the people than when they come and market and get better things out of them.
Yeah.
Move them side, wrap them, and protect them. I'll tell you, I come across the road.
Yeah.
The man they need me advice. I'm going to tell you, the place up there, bro. So look at you to Axel Street and Spanish Town Road corner, where them say, nobody don't want to party, so look at you, they block your phone and this and that. So many times I go out and lecture to them and I say, man, what is not good? But you can't let the people in park, they can't take care of the people in the they show them happen to them things. And then we get better response from them.
Yes.
You know, see, they don't eat a better food. And no.
You know, the ones that really see how to create industries out of this. Because you them can farm even a simple business, you know, where they deal with the protection of the car, cleaning the car while the people them gone and market. It's not like a Kushite, them can sell car product.
No people now like me for this. No people now like me for the one you say. Right, but it needed. You see the whole around the market,
yeah.
The whole of the street, them go right back to Paris.
Yeah.
We clean up. And then you see the beauty
of town.
Cheese and peas, my old man. Sometimes I ride through and walk through and I say, look at the beauty. And it just a hide. And there's some old plastic and some old. And you have people. We are opposed to it, you know. It's tea, you know.
Yeah.
You know, the garbage and the shit, you know.
Sure.
Black people, like, you see them a bar, the government do some government do that. And what them add to it?
Nothing.
Negativity.
The mindset of our people, though. Them don't follow
don't want clean up.
Yeah, them don't follow themselves.
And modify it.
Them don't want detoxify.
Them not tell my young man. Because what? You see anyone downtown clean up, the whole of the town them not Jamaica start.
Yeah. If the people really take an active vibe in terms of recycling, in terms of putting things in bin, in terms of the citizens association and all these things organize themselves, but it still take the people result, the people.
Yeah, but you have to put them under pressure. Because some of the people that say if you out on the street, they will say more quicker. Or if you out and anywhere you go, it will take a time because everything of them time. If the government put you somewhere in the market or somewhere in that space, people soon are going to find out which fire you're there. Now they can please know you have the phone.
Yes.
Just about I'm there, you're saying on,
They can be more creative. But at that point, it let the people not that. We're happy to have this discussion today on Yaad Radio because we hope that our people will be empowered. The truth is the truth, and what it is what it is. You see me? So we have to look into that. Well, we have another guest that we're going to feature, and we'll come back to our conversation. We're going to run the tracker by AhaTiKal, featuring the one protege. See? Oh no. Go yourself. Romy and Virgo, Massacre. See? This is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. And today we are broadcasting from 7.5 Darling Street, Razzle Dazzle Restaurant and Bar.
To be somebody was my heart's desire. So me never stop saying no cry. Was the youth to the versatile. I'm in a school, I sing from choir. How did you my life begun? I don't look at the tears run. Everybody have their own story. This one is here, I'm your and done. Yeah, I've been there before. What if I find to find? Who can be that almost the right? Yeah, I've been there before. Everything up on my life, but by the time it's on the night, it's just before daylight. Somebody down, understand me, go on, tell me what time down. See that time down, when they pick a response down, I break up for you, back up for you, keep a line down. I'm moving on the clip, what do I got? I'm just not easy. Where I am, not the courage, and I am to the right sound. Learn to flourish, and I'm keep on my stars. Yes, I can, achieve anything with the right breath. I'm moving like a mountain, I stand up and the land for my fun. I've been there before. What if I find to find? Can't be that almost the right. Yeah. I've been there before. Everything that's on my life, and by the time it's Friday night, it's just before daylight. Come to your time, expose the thoughts, and we know we survive. If you ever do it, and it's working the challenge. Every night on my mind. The only people we can turn, I'll be the world who like no one is born. But better ones come. This one is the out on your panel. I've been there before. When it comes to everybody, I'm digging out the right. I've been there before. Everything that's alright. When my dark side of the night, it's just before daylight. And I've been there before. What if I find you fight? I'm digging out the right. Oh yeah, I've been there before. Yeah, everything that's alright. Now it's 5 in the night. It's just before daylight.
Yes, this is Yaad Radio. The program is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. Telling the people, yeah, everything on the Ira fire. See it? We're there with the elder, a reason up and the reality is coming forward. But yeah, Razzle Dazzle in the building. You see what I say? We're again broadcasting from 7.5 Darling Street. But we also have guests on the phone that we want to connect with. We currently have on the phone one of our guests, ex, an elder who want a reasoning and just a situation with black people and some of the possible solutions. Again, this is the thing, this program is based upon solutions and empowering people. But the reality has to be said.
Yeah, man, for real, man.
See, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, man, for real. The joke about it, man, a hold back. You know, see, hold back a backyard or a power. We are getting power.
Exactly.
We have to, true to one another.
Exactly. We have to be true to it. So as one black African family, as a community, as a ones who link up, what we really be honest with each other.
Yeah.
And today with this, we invite now our Idrin to have that discussion. Welcome to Yaad Radio. Are you hearing us?
Yes, I'm here, Mr. X.
Yeah, man. So go ahead, Mr. X. Tell us who you represent, and some of the things, some of the concerns that you have. And we will, of course, chime into the discussion. So you may lead in this segment here. Yes, sir.
Thanks very much. Mr. X is a Pan-Africanist, Marcus Williams, humanitarian, member of the Maroon and Capone fraternity. Many views on whatever, but as you were saying, solution. We have challenges and solutions. The good Jamaican people come first and no problem. So we have challenges and solutions, and if you can't find a solution, leave it for another time. We know where we are today and how are we going to go forward, what's the plan? My thing is education. Or before we reach it, communication. In unity.
Yes, yes.
As we are doing now, linking brothers with a vision of how to go forward.
Yes.
The next step, I'm thinking of education. And when I say education, I mean loving, caring, and sharing. Starting with antenatal clinic. That's when the young lady comes there, it's like, we're going to treat her the best we can and help her to grow up the young one to be a leader.
Yes.
And if you can't be a good leader, must be a follower. We're looking on how best we can use agriculture with education. And we can use the same system if we have people who's dedicated enough to say, look, we're going to work with this system until we change it.
Yes. Yes.
We got to talk about volunteer. I don't like to talk about volunteer, putting back.
Putting back, giving back, investing.
Giving, yeah. We can't give back enough to the ancestors who have done so much for us. And I take you back to Daddy Sam Sharp.
I will go to the court first. Take me there, Yaad, and hang me. I would rather die a free man until he was a slave. No, you know what I said about this brother? He was inspired by the ancestors or go mad because he know they would have him. It was no joke about it. And he was planning this sect of the liberation for 4 years. And whatever, we benefit so much we don't even know. No, nobody tell us so we don't know.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing we hear reason with Razzle saying because we are broadcasting from Western Kingston, Tivoli Gardens, and it's one of the creative meccas of Jamaica. We won't talk about the Tivoli Gardens marching band. We won't talk about the musicians that were,
benefit from here, so you know,
See, when we were broadcasting the memorial celebration for Edward Siaga and what's his name again? Our elder here, musician. The name slipping me right now. But he spoke of the early in Ken Booth.
It's not past, it's still around.
Yeah, man, but it was Siaga.
Yeah.
Thing, you know what I mean? And Ken Booth was speaking and giving an account of the development of music in Western Kingston and how many musicians come out of Western Kingston. Just our creativity as Jamaican people and what we can do, we are not tapping into that. How can we tap into that?
No. All right. Let me quickly education again. From the perspective of Afrocentric, the big one loving, caring, and sharing. You know, the African proverb, take a village to grow a child, one more village. You know, we look at the musicians today. They are the wealthiest group in the country. What do they really put back? I'm not going to debate it. One of the worst things that ever happened in Jamaica history was the tragedy in Tivoli Garden.
The incursion, the same thing they are talking about.
You know, no, if you're going to take on Babylon, or say take on Babylon, total nonsense. Court, Marcos say, you see, you're building a nuclear weapon and a submarine, that is your business. All you want is a honorable settlement. African business supposed to be sorted out by African people.
Yes.
And the sooner we tell these people with the European way of thinking, low in a man, you keep blocking our passage, you know? And we are heading towards what we talk about a republic. What is the true government saying when we get a republic? What's going to happen? What are they telling us? Who's going to be governor? Who's going to be governor? Who's going to be president? Is it important? It's not. How do we get the man from the bottom? The woman really picked them. Can't go to school. You know, the solution, before I go there, is it? Every year since independence, over close on our brother get murdered. Who's trying to stop that? And that's good. We know where it started and where it want to go. And I'm going to tell you, brother, a few of us is too intelligent to let this continue.
Definitely, we have to do something about it from wherever we can, however we can. Definitely.
Unite and centralize.
When we take, I don't know much about Tivoli Garden I passed by. It was a great idea to build this place for people to live. You see? But we allow bad element to creep in. Now we want to tell this brother, you know, they want the same body, no body mad. So we go to Bellevue. And if you're really bad dog, run there now. And if you want to be a gunman, we put in the army and we send it to Africa to defend the African race.
Exactly.
We're going to kill the brother over to the red man veteran.
Until we can blue money.
Then the
Africa, man. The people neglect their African spirituality and their African
No, we can I come in, my brother? We are not educated enough to know. The man said the two masters and come and work for him.
So
We can put a bond on our people, you know. We can educate our people to university free. You put up something in the country before. Cuba's done it. You know how to murder Cuba. Singapore.
many
My
countries,
brother,
many countries have seen that. But again, my question always when I hear these things, because I deal with the people here. People call and people reason with I, but the mindset.
alright, the mindset. We're going to look at basic school.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
We're not asking others to come, and whether they come or not. We gonna try to make an improvement in the teacher's pay. Beg the government of the day, give the teacher a little bit more now, but we know, listen,
Yes.
what Big Brother is thinking about Jamaica, because if Jamaica improve to the level, Virgil will set the trend across the world.
That's exactly.
Bring music. The music alone. You know the guys that know they can't sing them a chat, but on $2.
And they're exactly. They're making a lot of money out of it. You know what I mean? So we must go ahead.
What do they do with the money when they make it? That is it. We want to set a trend, you see? The house of Rastafarian, and Rastafarian should be running Jamaica without any doubt. You know the better we know, politics run things. And when we have the right people there, we're not taking a talk. Just trying to take a talk from nobody. There are certain principles that we must abide. All America can say no, they will give you a visa. You know how much you can get a visa? Yes, it's good to know some remittances coming, but we can create wealth in Jamaica. Jamaica's a gold mine.
But I don't see these places really against us creating. You know what I mean?
Are we against the self?
We against the self.
No.
Set things right. We overstand, understand, understand all what want globally. See? But again, our people, if we can just realize the greatness that we have in ourselves and plan to put it. At one point we were reaching to that stage where we were saying, alright, we are planting up a yard and we are doing these things and we usually share and all these things. How do we get back to that feeling, that vibe of knowing me I cook my Sunday dinner and I can share out something to share with my neighbor and my neighbor can share out some Sunday dinner and share with I. You know what I mean? How do we get back that caring, loving vibe in Jamaica, even for the simpleness of that?
Alright, we have a great forum, and I tell you what, we're going to look for the people with the vision to work with us.
Yes.
Anytime you're ready, know.
Elder Razzle Dazzle is one person who is ready all the time, you know? Yeah, man, but go ahead.
101 to 11.
Yes, I see that.
We're going to have a little fun along the way,
Yes,
but
sir.
it's serious discussion. With the House of Rascals, we come together, and we're going to look how best we can work with the Capone group,
Yes.
Elia Lewis. For all our lifetime, that's the only virgin who still going to take back the land. Is that right?
L.A. Lewis.
Yeah, I'm a son that, for him, called L.A. so Razzle Dazzle to L.A. Lewis. So, I'm a part of that, man. I come out of the same energy. You have to see it.
Look at the bird. The best thing that a man take back the land, we can plant up in the sky. You know, we go to Rhodesia, the man said, we don't want country called Rhodesia. Oh, hard with us to fight back to get it. We're not to fight to get back Jamaica. Peace by peace, yeah?
Yes, sir. Yes.
One of the things
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to work on. Every children must come to school.
Yes. All children must attend school. That's
No,
all.
it's a must.
Yes. By way of law. So no youth, we don't want a youth for the next 5-10 years with no child labor unless it's summer job and placement by the government or by a qualified employment agency. So the youth can get experience while learning.
Not a breaking the part, but it's a very important part. My idea pertaining to the youth and up on the street, when we say level up on the road, the government, we get the police and the soldier some kind of incentive pertaining every police, big police at a certain station in every community. Take the control of 3 or 4 children.
3 or 4 young youth.
Yes, yeah, young youth. Just after being at your care. Call my morning time. You wake up and get ready for that school. Very any by the end of a term, any police or soldier, they can break the cycle with the youth that they change in a different way. Get an incentive. Instead of you have the police and the soldier and look at the youth in a different way.
And deal with them under certain harsh conditions. So you don't know youth them condition.
You see, make the police and the soldier them look at them have them know nobody youth them on the road, you know.
Yes.
Never come into them.
Yes.
See them still passing every day, sit down, you know.
Yes.
Will they pass every day, sit down? Control
with them,
yeah.
Mentor to them, mentor to them.
If them too big, they take a little smaller one there. Because them don't override.
Permission.
Yes.
We, none of the above government is for us. Don't fool ourselves.
You know that, but we have to still deal.
So what we're going to tell them now, if you mean any good, all youngsters must serve youth service. Whether you're going to use it or not, it's a must.
Yeah, that's what I good one that though. I agree with you that.
Here now, it's gonna be self-sufficient.
Yes.
Because you have art there. You have art over there, you know. And the bad man them and the people them on the street. Supposed to have force the people them to the heart.
Yeah.
No.
Learn a skill.
I'm going to put up on the policy of this government. You see? They are poor budget, don't want to give them money to them, and one doesn't need it. What if they could have stop exchange? You know, the government, a brilliant idea. Look at some youth in the army, and they put 5 out of 100. Now, everybody, youth service, in the army, self-sufficient.
Yeah, man, good one.
Also, the arts program will wide me to go learn something. Look at agriculture now, you know? Well, I tell you, I deal with the soldier, see, go with it. Is it? Never mind the banner will blow down. 6 weeks on color already.
Exactly.
Never come farming, no best you can use farming to develop our country. We're not taking us off.
Exactly. Adapt the account.
Every farmer has access to a tractor.
True rather. Yes.
But you adapt myself. You go on there.
We never should go on rather.
Oh.
Here we see how they all suffer rascals, you see? We can make a tractor, we can buy one, we can borrow one. I'll tell you what, if we play a card right, Russia will be a tree.
You know.
But you know,
we got a pizza, please. We got a pizza. With the rest of
the musical break. I shall be coming through.
It's too sweet.
Still make a way. Remember, this is the second Saturday's groundings with the elders. See? So again, we just listen to the advice of the elders, what they think is the solution. We're here with Razzle Dazzle, seeing elder here at 7.5 Darling Street. Of course, this is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora.
We come from desolate places, persistent and determined to keep it down in the pages of ghetto, slums and ghetto. I like to keep a smile upon our faces, even though it's tough, we're working on the greatness in this ghetto, slums and ghetto. We're here for rising. All my situations we keep flying. In a system that gives abuse. Somehow we still make our way. We're here on trying. All my situations we keep flying.
Yeah, man, this is Aisha Bell, Queen Aisha Bell. I'm pull this up in our car. But mention them and say, yo, oh, I'm not talk about the show, man. Keep. You know, see, yeah, man. July 27, 2024, Yaad Radio presents Roots Rock Rebels Live. This is going to be held at 38B Hadley Park Road, across from Honda ATL Automotive, right there upon Hadley Park Road. You can't miss it, right at the Ruby's gas station. See it downstairs near Yes I Enterprise. Upstairs is our Virgin Olotto. It's a vegan restaurant called It's Vegan. So we're hosting at that space our first in the installment of the Yaad experience. It is called Roots Rock Rebels Live. Now, this is a live show in a Rasta.
Yeah, man.
Live show in the bands, in the acoustic vibration. We're talking about vinyl music being played by Coach Carr from House of Trading.
Yeah, man. The man was mad.
See, the bumper clad sound system in the building.
Yeah.
See, then now you have a live performance from Aisha Bell.
Yeah.
Live performance from Carbon the Hard One. Live performance from Jay Reading out of Chat, the place are the nice.
Yeah, man. I see that.
McCain live. See, out of Africa, we have Ama Akuma. This sister is visiting Jamaica. She's from the continent. Soulful sister going to be performing live.
Yeah.
You have a dancer named Nanny Roots. You know Nanny Roots, right?
Yeah. The same that I one. This is some video.
Yeah, man. The sister going to be there performing. So this is one of our featured artists, Aisha Bell, and this is one of my favorite. This is our production also. One big up our record label. Aisha Bell has a record label, Kalinga Records. Kalinga Records. And this is her single, her produced, mastered, mixed. She did all of this production for this song. So I want to really big up Sister Aisha Bell for this production of Still a Make a Way. This is Yaad Radio. The program is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora.
We come from desolate places, persistent and determined to keep it down in the pages of ghetto, slums and ghetto. I like to keep a smile upon our faces, even though it's tough, we're working on the greatness in this ghetto, slums and ghetto. We're here for rising. All my situations we keep flying. In a system that gives abuse. Somehow we still make our way. We're here on trying. All my in a system that gives you food. We still let it go. From here, property is a political weapon. Opportunity scarce and conflict corruption. I want to committing no one. Going dreams and ambition. To the people every day, still I try, still I try. My heart to the past, my get that chance. So I don't see places. These are white skies. We pray, dreams be realized. Make it alright. All the city always be alive. And the system that makes you feel. So keep on trying. All the city always keep flying. And the system that makes us feel. Still I try, for I stay on this upward side. Opportunity is scarce, no enough for to survive. Still I try, I give way of life. We're not existing when having wrongs and the voice sometimes alright. All I can do is keep trying. In a system that keeps us we still make our way. We keep on trying. All the situations we keep flying. In a system that keeps us we still
Yeah, man, Sister Aisha Bell. Still a make a way now, man. Roots Rock Brothers Live, July 27th, 38B, Audley Park Road. It's vegan. It's a 12 to 12 event, you know. Come through from 12 o'clock and have lunch. Go and listen to some tunes. Step out and then come back in about 7 o'clock. Sunset vibration. Remember, there's on the roof, you know. So come send it on the sunset, yeah. Vinyl selections by Coach Car. Live performance by Coach Car. Special live performance. Yaad Radio. I'm an Kuma from the continent, representing in Jamaica, you know what I mean? Makeda, the rebel Makeda. David, Slow, Jay Written, out of Trenchtown. I don't want to pick up all that Trenchtown, you know. Culture Yaad, keeping the music alive. Pick up the ones in New York, in Florida, Canada in large. Lady Monifa, love Tivoli. Yeah, man, Aisha Bell, it's sweet. We can't wait to hear the acoustic version. I know rehearsals are going on and the vibe is just irie. Again, Roots Rock Rebels Live. It is a KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Dreadlocks first event after 7 years in a Razzle.
Yeah.
7 years, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man, must have to start somewhere.
Yeah, man. From I have a youth, man. First thing I have a youth, you know, so the first 7 years I youth life. I kind of succeed with our youth in the fire.
Yeah.
I don't go nowhere in a broadcast, I don't do no events, I know.
Yeah.
I just a youth, I focus on the
I give my energy, you know.
Yeah, that energy, cause the change starts from the home.
Yeah, man.
And that's it for me.
Yeah, man.
So I come through, I'm all advice my family, and I kind of just easy. You know what I mean?
see.
X is still there, right? X. When you step out, alright, we'll shout you back. But your mom spend the time with the family because my sister, and this is where it start from. See? So, when I even know event, when I even know, we just stay linking with bridging them and just easy. We need to go on an event in the family. Because you know, when the youth born and the youth are born and the empress, they you know, want to leave certain pressure on her because responsibilities as a man.
They tell you, we have three different days about that. And three different set of you. The whole of them cutting up. But every one of them have two youth to them. And the woman them cutting up. And I me have to grow them, you know. And as it's still have to go back to history, you see to
Yeah. X is on, yeah?
you see to from them time there, we have certain bad man who got spar. And we always a survivor. We never make go pick them come like we, you know.
Yeah, yes.
They go, yeah. And certain big man we hear them, they don't want to call on you, but certain Dan.
The youths, not to be like that. The youths
No, we take a vote from that. Mr. Brown, and certain look at the board with pronounce down. We take a vote from that.
So you, they
Will
will be
nothing.
different.
Yeah. Different from we. Because seven of them have to make sure them take it's an extra lesson. They don't run to them extra lesson. You don't have no time for waste.
Yes,
You know see it? And I mean grow them up to them turn big and then mother all kind of craft and pet them. And every craft that she come with, they just want to go on. Because you can't share the spirit of a Rasta.
And you done already set the foundation there. That's what I talk about men out there, natural born man. We still have adrenaline that roll through them body. You have to set the basic foundation for the youth.
For your youth then?
It's a principle there. You know, say, what you know, when I want to have a youth, people that now want to say, yo, come look for baby or come look for this or come look for that. Hey, he's a man with literally stay away from people house for 1 year who have a youth fire. Because I want them and them family to have that bond. That when any stranger come around, just one look from even them family know say you're stranger danger.
Yeah.
That is how important I pray that thing. People might think it's a simple thing, but you have to connect with the youth. You have to know. So your youth know how you approach certain things, how you feel towards certain
things, how you deal with certain things.
Exactly.
You know see
X one, it's still there, no?
Yes, I'm listening. You see, I'm gonna come in, you see? We gonna change the name from African to Maroons. Reason to cover all the shades. Whether you like it or not, you know? Name keep changing, and if we know the name Africa was given to Africa by the white man, and all the bad things. People look at the bookings that jam down now, you see?
But justify your reason to name us all Maroons. What the definition of maroon is what? To run away from
Oh, no. They're all different color. You know, some black, some little colorish, some little pinkish and all that kind of things. And higher color and lower color and that kind of foolishness, sir.
Yes. But why
one
maroons?
African,
Why would you change the name to name or refer to all of us, indigenous black people, as maroons?
You see what you say, indigenous? Because we are all of the same creed. And instead of one a little brownish, I want that African and whatsoever. We don't just stick to it. You see, we'll put it this way. We're going to come something that we can go forward with. You see? Yeah? We're not going to agree on everything. You know, we want to be pro-positive.
And this is why in all the discussion with everyone, I assure the ones that this concept of unity in diversity is what I'm asking individuals to consider. This is something brought forward by Dr. Why is his name slipping? I soon tell you, but he's at the University of the West Indies. He's a part of the Leonard Howell Foundation. Short Rastafari, Dr. Bridget, Dr. Micah. Yeah, but unity in diversity speaks.
Yeah,
to
my brother.
I pray thee, for the listeners are there and they want to also hear. Yeah? So unity in diversity speaks to each individual being an individual and in himself different. That is the diversity part of it. You know what I mean? Whole heap of different people. But we have, or we come together in unity under African redemption. So whether you're Rasta, whether you're Christian, whether you're Muslim, once you know so is African, you're moving towards African redemption. But you make no religious, no political, no kind of thing get between you and the African people race first. The development of African people first. So I don't know if you want to change people's name to Maroon or whatever you want, but we have to look at the individualistic of individuals and still move forward with that unity, that strength. What can be that underlying thing that unify all of us? Africa redemption. In a seed,
Alright, I'm gonna come in. Listen, the reason why we say Maroon, they're our first freedom fighters. For our country, 85 years, they haven't got one more than their community. And that's unity. Now, if we build on that, you see? Because we have some guys, it's like, because of the situation in the country, you don't do when they want to do. And I'm going to talk about the so-called gun boy, man who kill people. A man's responsibility is to look for his family, and so long as you're so creed, that's your responsibility to look after your family. You can't want to destroy other people's family. Because what, $200? No. We are saying, brother, we're going to create job for every man on planet Earth. Like I said, Jamaica, no? And if you're not working, you're going to have a problem because nothing your girlfriend give you food. And this little nonsense, this little bad dollar you take people, you don't work it. The European man doesn't value life. We Africans value life. And if you don't value life, what you value?
Yeah.
How much would you sell? The man who's killing a man, how much would he sell his life for? How much dollar would he take for his life? If somebody just pay him to come and kill on this one, how much would he pay not to kill him? Life is supreme, brother. We have to start to find a way we can protect our family.
Yeah,
You got to walk every man in Jamaica. I got brought somebody who got killed, murdered, or whatever. That must stop. This is not the law of the jungle.
We definitely need to work on that, and stop that, mindset again. Razzle would like to say something.
Yeah, me say something, man. And sometimes, these are man, they buy themselves so much time, most of the time. Me know my temple, I build a temple on a borderline. But sometimes I look at the sky, and I just hold my vision. The amount of resources where the Europeans set up and a show it, and it's like we're blind to it. And then see him and just tap in it and just go around it. You know, see? Where unite and centralize. The amount of land, Queenland, where Rastafari can come together and negotiate to get from the government and enough force and power to unite. And you see the land we just take some money saving from the World Bank and so on and build some gated community. Use the money and build some gated community for poor people and Rasta people. And you see the Rasta people and people we are built for. Who know if you work, no trainers mentality, but you can't get a room, and you can't get a place to live if you don't do something.
Exactly.
No, we're going to educate all on the land. I'm going to come in, brother. We're going to educate all on the land.
Yeah, man.
Who want not a place? Who want to live in the ghetto?
No one wants to.
No.
Which one is
right mind? Which one is right mind? Want to live down in a welfare shop? Come on.
No, they want
Let
better
me look how we're going to use the
We're not talking
education system.
shop. Please, we're not talking a shop.
No, but what I'm saying, we have to educate the man to get him out.
Education, the time we wait for that, we go whole and dead and done. We say,
No,
yes,
man.
Hold on,
That's
listen
what
what I have to say.
we're going to do when it's young.
If you don't hear what I have to say, it's a Rasta man. I'm going to
Ah.
tell them, say, no, Rasta is the word that take unto itself flesh
Yes, sir.
and dwell in our nation, Chinese, Japanese, Indian, railway, and we not see that. Right now, when the Chinese and they are Japan and road there, so, and the spiritual energy when they get from the music, when they come to Jamaica to see it, they don't see it. Because they don't unite and centralize. Also dread, the boat they already and see them have a nice thing going. But with the unity there, pertaining to the development of the people.
I'm not coming, brother. Let's not build it. No, we're building it now. Yeah? We're gonna create unity. Yeah? They also for us are gonna build unity. Yeah, look what we're gonna.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
that man say no. You will not get to. You see what they are? You see some big man and some European they are from long time. They put up a big place beside angels. You know, go to look there, you know.
Yeah.
But person one go to look. Where them a go? I create them to them own a heaven.
Yes, in a Jamaica, yes, sir.
In a Jamaica, yes, the promised land. And we see them as Rasta man and blue corners and a box all this up. Like some of them and a carry around some corner. Sometimes the body and you hear some of them are talking and from you from where they are talk.
Too much talking.
Too much talking. And action now it is dear for you
Yes, sir.
to grab.
Yes, sir.
You know see, come together and unite and centralize and get some of them down there for the government.
Yes, sir.
You know see,
towards it.
build some house and force the people them to go work. We don't care people that are school and education. We will people out there work already and do their thing.
Yeah.
Who they behind that for father.
Yeah.
We don't have time to go back.
Need the people.
And far out there right now.
Those who need education and who is at the level of education.
They will go and get it.
But no, but majority of the
Can I come in, brother? Can I come in, brother?
All right, so
Make me think about bending tree when it's young. You see?
yes.
The man outside there now, in a cool picnic. Can we provide some work for him? Can we educate him enough to look after his children? When you talk about World Bank not deal with us. Make we create the world. Make we set up our I tell you what, the show we're gonna have, you see? I'm gonna appeal to the president and constrain on that we're gonna want.
Hey, it's very ironic that they said that.
No, can I just come in? Can I just spend?
Yes, sir.
You're gonna put on a show. Can the people around just come and spend $1 with us, man? We spend our money at Chinese shop without any. Spend $1 with us, man.
With the
One by one food, one by one drink from us, man.
Exactly.
Please, in the name of the ancestors,
Hey,
in the name of some sharp nanny,
yes, sir.
happy. It's not the Lord, man.
Yeah, give thanks to the elder. You're never see that this conversation again.
We're too rich.
We're too rich, you know, see. Yeah, man.
Look, there are some people who don't. I don't know about that, but you know, I wouldn't think they're gonna go to school September. Where did the uniform from?
You must work for that. You must work for that fight from now.
But Babylon, you know,
You must make that. You must be using
we gonna make that. We're gonna go in agriculture. We're not taking talk from them.
X.
They don't say what they want to do. They give themselves someone want to do the teacher.
Nothing at all. X.
Alright.
X, love and honor, and I give thanks for joining us in the discussion today. It's a Groundings, the second Saturday on Yaad Live. We're going to check in again, man. See? And again, we're making an appeal to individuals. Work with those who are of positive mind and action and thoughts and everything. Sift them out. Look at them, look them in them eye when you talk to them and deal with them because a lot of us positive people are around who want to work with positive people.
Them get them on. They
Yes,
don't
man,
have
say-
to start on a school and start. People only are
Well,
weird.
hold on, the rest of us, the close out the same.
I like the positiveness. I've been looking for. I know so they're not there, you know. I'm looking for them ever since. But I'll tell you what.
Yes, sir.
You know, I saw a number on the House of Rastas.
Yes.
556, 756. Is that right?
I
The
know.
ancestors are most really this great brother. Energy.
Energy, give
It
that.
is not a call, it's an energy. We put the energy together and it becomes easy.
Yes, sir.
We do not work hard, we work smart. We have a big brain who doesn't use it. Brain make money.
Definitely, give thanks.
Brain make money, Bridget.
Give thanks.
I will carry it back to the grave when the grave doesn't need it.
Exactly. Hey, love and honor will
Loving unity, we bring love and care and share. You don't want nothing more.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. We're here broadcasting 7.5 Darling Street. Yes, darling, oh darling, darling. Yeah, Darling Street. Well, I'm linking in Razzle Dazzle. We have special guests in the house also.
Miss Doris.
Give thanks. Give thanks, Miss Doris, for joining us, you know. Well, I want to reason. We're going into some Bushman vibration, you know what I mean? This is one of them famous Rastafari songs. From early out, we usually rock to them thing and in the dance hall. It's positive music. I want to bring forward positive vibration here, live, Yaad Radio. Bushman, remember I said me who come on and pull up east. Ras Andy, big up yourself, you know, I see you send me the message or so. I said me who come from Yaad Radio will be in the media section of I said me who come from. So I give thanks to bridging them again. Unity, you know. Same I bridging Ras Andy from St. Catherine call and say, oh, you know, we love how Yaad Radio go on. Make sure you're there at the launch. And from there at the launch, you just make sure you give them information. You're going to be a part of the media of a St. Mary come from. So what promote it because this is one of the indigenous show that Rastafari show in Jamaica who want people support. So a St. Mary will come from is this year when August came. So we still have a little bit of time for people to kind of save up and get them things together. August 5th, K.P.T being highlighted and friends of course being the man on the show, seeing Turbulence on the show, seeing all heap of people, Max Romeo there on the show, Ivy there on the show will just be vibes and just Ivy, you know what I mean? So invite the people them to come forward, get your tickets. A St. Mary will come from Monday, 5th of August 2024. And of course, Bushman, I think he's gonna be on the show. So again, in come the thing called Bushman.
Rise me up this morning, give thanks to see the rising sun. Even when it's sunny, give thanks to see the day has come. God, the time is so very close. My time is so dangerous. In this time you don't know who to choose. No. For it is so easy. Give thanks and praise. Yeah, every day, oh yeah. It's so easy.
Exa, come out man, come on Roots Rock Rebels and spend your money with your black brother. You know, see that? Stop spending your money on Chinese. I mean, the tickets are $1,500 at the gate for Roots Rock Rebels Live, Yaad Radio promotion. If you can't make it live, still send the money through PayPal. Or to send the money go to other people them who have the YouTube channel who don't even know and they know breadlocks. I'm looking at my contact, I see 2,500 people. Well, it's only 200 owner can come forward. So let me see if the place is going wrong or what. A simple thing. A Rastafari team, I'm telling you, Cannabis 876 is going to be at the Oasis. Sister Love is going to be at the Oasis. Remember, we don't deal with bar. So Oasis where people can come get them refreshments. It's gonna be held at It's Vegan. So you know, so it'll be a vegetarian food and juice and niceness. You gotta have iNation with the book them. Any session we keep book after the we are reading Ras. Your Ras, we are reading Ras. Yeah. Big up yourself, love and understand. Big up the ones them tune into the Yaad radio talking about good values. So any event you will have books after the ITRAL food after the day. See? ITRAL standard so you can bring your whole family. See? What about vinyl music and what about live music? We want big up Richard Adam. We just get added to the thing where you might bring now theme horns. So the horn section is being assembled. We want big up Amma. We want big up Nova. See, we want big up Jerry. We want big up David. We want big up Makeda. All of the artists that will come through and perform at Roots Rock Rebels Live July 27. Remember, this is my event after 7 years, probably more. And the last event I'm keep was up in the mountain. Our daughter ring her ankle and a bag of things and I'm just say, yo, we're again. So now we come forward, the space has been tested, all of the things them irie, the ones them. The only thing is the elder them who have wheelchair, this one is not a wheelchair compatible event. So I am sorry. Again, I must apologize to my people who are in the disabled community. But those who are blind, people can still lead you up the stairs. Seeing elders who can walk can still come up the stairs. And remember, all elders over 65 is free. All children under 12 is free. So this is a family event. Remember, you can come through from 12 in the day and stay until 12 in the night. Remember, this is Yaad Radio, the program Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. And again, we're broadcasting from 7.5 Darling Street. It's so easy.
Rise me up this morning, it's time to see the rising sun. And even when it's dawning, it's time to see the day. Cause the time is so very close. I need some dangerous. In this time we go no to shows. No. But it's so easy. That's a day. Not every day, oh yes. It's so easy. It's a day. Not every day, oh love. That's a complicated. And the king of glory shall come in. And the whole I lifted up. He's everlasting Lord. And I know he flourished me. And he set me free. So now I can go on along my way and say, it's so easy. Give thanks and praise. Not every day, oh Lord. It's so easy. Give thanks and praise. Not every day, oh Lord. I'll never be ashamed to call upon His name. I'll never be afraid to shout it out in the highest loud. Oh, He's the King of Kings. Oh, He's the Lord of Lords. Oh, He's the conquering lion and He's the rock of Sharon. And it's so easy to call upon His name. Never be ashamed, never be proclaiming my glory. La 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 la, she do ba do. La 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 la, she do ba do. Rising up this morning, that's the see the rising sun. And when it's dawning, you got to see the day is done. Oh, the time is of dangerous. Every time is of dangerous. Oh, I know this time I know you don't know who to choose. For it's so easy. Give thanks and praise. Not every day of love. And it's so easy. Give thanks and praise. Not every day.
Give thanks and praise people. Give thanks and praise people. It's the 13th of July. Hey, parents, start saving for the book then, please. Start saving for the book them now. Start saving for the uniform them now. Don't wait until the final time. Please, please, please. This is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. And it's just blessings from blessings from blessings. We're proud today to have as a guest just passing through because the vibe is right and the energy is right and people know people and good people always again surround themselves with good people and have good guests. So today we're honored with this energy, with this soul, Queen Mother Doris Goss. That's how it goes.
That's about right.
Yes, because again, she's auntie to somebody, she's sister to somebody, she's mommy to somebody. Yeah, so we look one thing, so again, the community, and again, she represents Kingston Creative. Wow, welcome to IR Radio, welcome to 7.5 Darling Street. But here's your space, so let's start from this. Here, how do you know this space? How are you involved in this space? Why are you here today?
So I think I'm here because of Russell. So Russell is one of those community leaders, elders, and wise people who have always known that there's a lot of potential in the people of Jamaica and in downtown in particular. So I'm really blessed and happy to be able to pass through this afternoon right here on Darling Street.
Yes, I. Yes, I. And again, remember that people, Kingston has been awarded the creative capital of the Caribbean. I think that's so right. But big up Yaakov, Zane, big up Dr. Knife, big up all the ones them who, help within that process too. We love the vibration. This is what we're talking about. And again, rather being an elder in the community, always bringing that positive vibration. I think this space is poised to be like a creative space. Like things could be going on here. It could be like a little cafe where it is on the map where when people come here on tours, they can come through and get a view of the market, go through the market, pick up some fresh things, and it can be done.
It can be done. I don't know how many people know that Kingston was awarded by the United Nations a creative city of music.
Exactly.
And there are only a few of that in the world. That means something. So what are we going to do about it? How are we going to show off now that we really are the creative city
That we
of
are.
music?
Exactly. And I want to give thanks for your organization, Kingston Creative, because I have to merge these two together. You know what I mean? Your team, the individuals who work down there from, those who clean the place, come straight up. We love the vibe. We love the experiences on the Sunday. We love the art. We love the music. We love the community. People getting to experience that whole thing that, yes, you are valuable where you are.
True, so true, so true.
In the
So Kingston Creative is really doing that, putting together people and place.
Yes.
People is all of us, because all of us have something creative inside of us, some more, some a little less. And then place is downtown Kingston. What are we going to do about it? How do we make sure it's clean, it's orderly, it's safe, it's the place to be, it's the heart of the city. That's where the city grew from, that's where it all began.
Exactly. Now, here with Razzle Dazzle restaurant, I know, the ones have Riesling, you know what I mean? And I'm here for the first time, but to me, it's a little oasis. You get a bird's eye view of many places, many activities, but it's a little oasis. You know what I mean? what would you say to persons out there listening right now? Just finding the space. Is it conducive? Or if you ask somebody, yo, Razzle, they up there, so them say, yeah, man, they up there. So what was the experience like coming here, even for the first time for you, and even today?
Yeah. No, you put it well. It's a oasis overlooking the hustle and bustle of the coronation market. The buses that go out to the country, stop and go. There's a lot of stories to be told. You know, you find a lot of interesting people on the street. And to watch it from the second floor, you know, you feel a little distance and you have a little more peace, a little more quiet, and you can actually observe that life that is wonderful. And I find it's a shame that a lot of people in Jamaica don't go to the coronation market anymore to buy their fruit and vegetables.
Yes.
There's a perception out there that this is not the place to go to. I don't believe that. I've only made good experiences.
Here, don't we? Yes, that's what you mean. You know what I mean? My family comes on here. My daughter was down here this morning shopping and things. You know what I mean? You know, there's just some things that need to work on. But capital city, really, we ourselves need to take on some responsibility with some recycling, with placing garbage in the right space, and demanding from the city capital that garbage is taken up 2-3 times consecutively each week.
Yeah.
If we don't see those things going on, then we just have to just move forward. We have to establish our own companies to remove these garbages, and they have to pay us.
Yeah.
It's simple, but something have to give from the people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I find that even within this space here, yes, we get a true feel of what it is, the connection. It's one of those connecting spaces where Spanish Town whole harbour buses are downstairs. Down the road, they say you have Maypen bus passes to, you know, Ochi bus. It's one of those spaces where I feel like even if somebody come on and wait on a bus, they can come up and say, relax. You know what I mean?
The area is really interesting. Just down the road is the old railway station, and a lot of Jamaicans could tell stories of when the first time they went on a train and they're mourning that there's no more train they can go to. It's right down there. It's still beautiful. Right around the corner is this beautiful Ebenezer church with out of bricks. It's the most beautiful brick building I've seen in a while.
Yeah, exactly.
Behind us is Tivoli and the new mural park that was created by the community with community artists.
Yes. This is the Tivoli Gardens mural project with Coco and live art, live Yaad and Sabuki and the whole team. Again, these are examples of greatness. I want to speak of this. Please, people, go to IG, go to Facebook, just Google them. Live Yaad, Tivoli Gardens mural projects. Seeing all of those creative ideas of trying to put images, positive images in the community, created by the community. Now, I can just imagine even 2-3 years from now, some youths will do them painting then and then cousin come from country. Eh?
Yeah.
And then come in and say, yo, cuz, let me take you on the tour. And me do this, you know. And me and Pierre do this, you know. And me and you know what I mean? All of those famous artists giving their time.
It's a way to feel proud of what we have. And when we have that pride, we take care of it.
Yes.
We won't throw the garbage down anymore, we sure it's clean.
Yes.
And I always say that, in a way, we're all government. You know, we just can't all be up there doing the job.
Thank you.
So we put some people there to do it on our behalf, but we all and each one of us have a responsibility to do our part. We can't just wait for it to be done miraculously.
Exactly. Self-governance, then collective governance. You see what I say? So we start with the self, and then we see how we can work with the brother and sister, get good ideas that are balanced and equitable. There must be harmony, and then we move forward to governance as the community. So if you don't have no value from your yard, you can't create no value in your yard. And that is what we're talking about. But we see examples here. Razzle Dazzle is here. I want to say, Audley Malcolm. See? That is his name. I want people to know that too. So we don't have those people that say, yo, Razzle Dazzle. Can we have this thing where we don't want people to know his name? Well, yeah. Me as the elder, you have to go, you know? I is dreadlocks, but Peter Harvey is our name too. And therefore, we're not hiding from nobody and we're not doing no dishonest thing because we believe in our people and in our community. And again, the space here is looking for a ITRAL standard chef. We're going to see the ad on the Yaad radio. We're going to put it up some more. We're going to even create another ad. We're going to reach out to some people who we know would love to have ideas like this and see how they can come forward and work with the elder and really making that space here, Razzle Dazzle, kind of a cultural cafe. Yeah. You know what I mean? A little oasis up here. When people come up here, they are transformed. They can get everything what you need to make your mind, body, and spirit balance.
So important, balance.
Yeah, man. See, so from you come here, you can get certain yachty, you can get certain food done to order. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're going to infuse all of those things and get it working here because we're not giving up no space. We're not giving up no word, we're not giving up no color, we're not giving up no number to nothing that is negative. We are dealing with balance. We understand that not everything can be good because they have day and night. But we're saying we seek balance, we seek equity, we seek harmony. Please look for those words, use a dictionary and see what we are talking about. Don't just take Redlock's word. You know what I mean? Yes, we give we give thanks, man. This is IR Radio. I think this is going to be the beginning of a wonderful relationship.
Yeah, man. So invite everybody to come out on last Sundays.
Yes.
Every last Sunday, every month, rain or shine, is
I saw that one up there.
is the Artwork Festival right around Water Lane intersection, Church Street. Easy to get to from all directions, northeast.
So, see, I must say this. Being Gistra, Earl China Smith, right? Melchizedek. You see, sometimes they say some things and it come to pass. I remember you invited me to your performance when the group was being featured at Kingston Creatives. And I say I couldn't make it because I have an outside broadcast. Seeing more big up also Delroy Millwood, fine artist who normally said to me, your dreadlocks come through the space, is an Irish space. But see, as we say, positive people always bring forward positive energies and other positive energies link. So, yeah, man, everyone, this is a charismatic productions, full doors event, family oriented. You can carry your family, you can go. Let me tell you, too, that as you make sure mention these things. Uh, www.kingstonCreatives.org. Go to that website. You will get even the lineup for the day as to what hour is what presentation, and your family can plan. So those who go to church and church over 12 o'clock, before you change your pretty dan, come downtown like the olden days. Check out the pier. Have some Devon House ice cream. Go to Kingston Creatives. Come down and Razzle Dazzle down here so come out to the thing.
That's right.
And just full joy the vibration, yeah?
And feel free to look on our Facebook and Instagram page because we're offering the fun and the excitement out in the street, but we're also offering project opportunities, creative people who can work with the paintbrush, and there's a lot of them out there. Come and call and ask us what next project is going on. We'd love to have you. Vendors who sell in products, especially the creative ones who are homemade, maybe the shoes, the belts, the jewelry, the food, the drinks, the coconut jelly. We need you to be a part of this growth. Yes. And then we offer training, for the entrepreneurs, the ones who want to set up their own business but don't know where to start, the ones who have started but can't get further. So we're there, give us a call, look on the page, send a message, and
I must say, and I must say again to the team, congratulations to the work that you are. I don't know if you know, but yeah, it's stink out a road. Kingston Creative is doing work. I mean, at one point, you were offering free social media management courses.
Oh, you know me? Yeah.
I'm a reading Russ.
Yes.
I'm a reading Ross. See, so I find these spaces and I read about it because I want my community to be aware. I want people, especially in Kingston, to be aware that there are certain spaces that you can get certain grants, there are certain training that opportunities that you can get, and Kingston Creatives is one of them. When you're in Kingston specifically, bingo. Now, my question is though, and my challenge or charge is not if the charismatic productions registered as a solo enterprise is charging Kingston Creative. Go a different country. Go a different country. St. Anne, Portland, have a whole heap of spaces too. When are these spaces also going to be creative spaces?
So here's the thing. We can do it all, but we need the people who are behind it. So if you're in Portland, if you're in St. Mary,
Yes.
if you're in Trelawney,
Yes.
and you want to make a change in your town or in your village, or paint a mural on the wall, step up to the plate and help to get it organized.
Yes.
And
Mama Fire, Mama Fire, Padam, Charlestown, Maroon, and reach out to the one them, Lois, all the ones that want to link up. We this time, we have to make the best of it. We just had this experience where we're all locked down and people are saying, oh, if we did know and if we did this and truth and reconciliation, let's move forward now and work together towards the betterment of our people. Let no religious, let no political thing, any type of ideas divide us as a people. That is it. Love and honor, sister.
Yeah,
Again, we could spend hours in them, but with they have our reason. We see Razzle kind of kick back around this so, and it just make it just stay go on easy. But we have to ask you, what is your favorite, one of your favorite songs? You can intersperse with some music. Yes? And again, we play message music, so anytime those music play, we want to connect with somebody out there. Yeah, man, give it to us. Thinking about it.
Yes, thinking about it.
Alright, so in the meanwhile, we play this one for all of our royal empresses out there. Again, this is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. See, broadcasting again from Razzle Dazzle Restaurant and Bar. It's the ITRAL Oasis in a town. Yes, I.
Natural beauty. Yeah, no, I never been someone shy until I see the eyes. Still I have to try. Yeah. Oh, yes. Let me get my words right and then I go. Man, I treat you like a man is supposed. You never have to cry. No, I know everyone can relate when they find this special someone. She's royal, yeah, so royal, yeah. I want her in my life. I never wanted one, so one of a kind. No, the way she moves will be. She has the qualities of a queen. She's a queen. Ooh, ooh, what a natural beauty. No need to makeup to be a cutie. She's a queen. She's a queen. I don't be asked what a woman's makeup. She's not afraid and ashamed of who she is. She's royal, yeah, so royal. I never knew anyone so one of a kind until the night that I see you in your eyes. That's me, so supreme. Yeah, the way she smiles, I love that. You represent me, I
This cyanide, I know the king and queen don't see a time. So I never leave the side. Just with the feet, the quiet times. And she said she don't mind. Alright, I know good man is hard to find. But she tell me about that time to line. That's why she has no ties at this time. Yeah, I know many men are trying, but she needs to be more than wine and dine because she's royal, yeah, so royal, and I want her in my life, and everyone wants so divine, the way she moves, she has a quiet.
Again, greetings to all tuned into Yaad Radio.
So supreme.
For those in the United States,
Ooh.
for those in the Caribbean, we say one Caribbean, one Caribbean. Guyana, Wagwan.
She's a queen.
Askia, Wagwan.
So supreme.
St. Lucia, Chris Isaac. I want
Once made up.
to pick up the Association of Rastafari Creatives. And of course, the Rastafari Independent, non-aligned media.
I want her in my life. I never knew it.
Only positive vibration over here. Only message music over here. So again, to our royal empresses out there, again, love. I will say the king and queen crown same time. So I want to big up all empresses, all market women, all the women them will load bus, all the women them will up on the balcony, all the women them will working at the wholesale, all the women them on the back of the truck. Especially, I want to big up the women them was clean the streets of downtown. I don't know how much people drive through downtown at the night, but you have some man and woman with a sleepless nights them have and try to clean up the streets. And again, I would humbly say that we need more bins and we the people need to throw the garbage in the bins. Don't just throw them anywhere outside of your car. Yes, I am asking you, I humbly ask, it's just breadlocks. So you know what me do? We just make sure throw the whole of the garbage in the back of my truck. Can't go me hard, sort it out. So I have about 10 pound of plastic bag for sell. You know what I'm gonna do with the 10 pound of plastic bag when the sale come in now? We just go and buy some fruit trees and just plant. Because we want to plant 1 million fruit trees before we drop flesh. You think grass that easy? Yeah man, each individual, remember we are part of this ecosystem called Earth, including man. So you have to play your part. Ancient man usually sip things and just throw the seed, and the land was very fertile, so seed could have catch very easily. So come in, I mean, nomadic people, they could have get fruits, but no, we live in the shitty, we live with certain places where we plant, we own. So I would say to any man alive, any woman that is alive, your aim is to plant 1 million trees, 1 million plants before you drop flesh. So you can plant only for color, them count to. See? Yeah man, we're here again. Our special guest representing Kingston Creative, Queen Mother Grass. And in closing, we always ask this question to our special guest. Marcus Garvey wrote a book entitled Message to the People, a philosophy, African philosophy, just the teachings, just what he thought about life and encouraging his people, going through this thing called life. I ask you, what is your message to the people?
So I just want to share a thought that Russell Dazzle created a couple months ago, sometime last year, when we talked about downtown Kingston, the separation,
Yes.
the differences between people who think they're different, but really they're all the same. And he created that slogan that said, "One downtown." And I think it was strong. It's really big.
Yes.
There's a one downtown only, not 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's a one Jamaica, not 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Exactly.
So if we all live with that motto in mind that we're all a part of the same thing, I think we can create a much better place for one another.
Yes, I. One downtown, one Kingston, one Jamaica. Yeah, man, want big up St. Catherine, man, to go be all 14 and one hour the day, you know. And that makes you unique, significant. You have what you have to appeal to anyone. So we want big up those parishes that have Wolipa River, those parishes that have Wolipa Beach and things. But Kingston is the creative capital. So we give thanks again to our guests representing Kingston Creatives. Love and honor, my sister. And again, we will see
Thank
you.
you.
We will see you.
See you all at the Art Walk
Yeah, man. And remember,
last Sunday in July.
every last Sunday of
Every
the
last
month.
Sunday.
So check them out again, www.kingstoncreative.org. You'll be surprised, people, the offerings of Kingston Creatives. I'm telling you, it is a powerhouse. And again, big up the whole team. I've been down there. More big up Biko too, who tell me about Kingston Creative. So many persons been telling me about the movement down there. Biko the universal ears. See, always telling me about Kingston Creative and just the activities down there and the team and how the people work, the young people at that. Yeah, more big up the young people than Razzle Dazzle.
Yeah, man.
What are they? Sorry. Yeah, man, go ahead. Yes.
Yeah, the young people they know to step up to them plate, you know.
Yeah, man.
And have a positive, you know, a positive thinking about life, you know.
Yeah, man, the dynamic
You know,
man.
yeah, you know, on a great in a certain kind of way, you know, put it out in a different kind of way, you know.
Yes, yes.
So I want to just find the right way, you know.
True, true.
You know, see, so I'm there to help and, you know, see.
And that me say, hey, Razzle, watch out now. Me want to cut the iron, but me have to lead it with the one there in the car. Well, our radio station, so we can go as long as we want.
Yeah,
But
man.
we want to focus on the iron, for that. Because you see, I want you to work in the community still, but people don't know your journey and don't know the experiences that we have been through. Who is Razzle Dazzle? Who is mother? Who is father? Who is born? Upon which street down here? A country?
Access Street. Access Street.
Yeah, man, going night, man.
Yeah, but Access Street, 58, you know.
Yeah.
And I definitely did same way
To this day,
till this day.
see that.
I'm one day to buy the place and we just did it and remap it back over. You know, see, Access Street, shop me live. It's a ball of land. Because the back of my place, they're on the next side. But to the next side, and then you usually go to school. You know, see it? And did that deal with Rasta from them kind there, you know, see?
Yes, I.
Me and them usually move, both, you know, Zeeks and Tech Life and the whole of it, you know, see? So, and I know Mr. Man from here at school, we created in a certain form of that's war fighters, and we are war, but them now look on me, and me now look on them. You know, see, can we just go the energy the same way.
You find say Rastafari is your visa for love. No. For me say Rastafari is like the whole of the ones them. I'm want to say this, you know, see, I'm going to talk about Holy Party. I want to big up the respect for the community of Rastafari. Because me, myself, as a Rasta man, uptown looking city lion, shot through Tivoli garden, no man fire. From Java, Lizard, whole, I mean I say all the ones them stay so, because it's probably Rastafari.
The spirit still there, man, within the youth, them, man. But I just some more push and some more development. Because you say, if don't they ever get the right kind of development,
Shook room.
yeah, man. You see, they don't want to build the place where Rasta city for the people better. And though the people them get because Seattle, you see that, you know. When Seattle see the power and the people, you know, downtown, you know, so and go and come out and clear up the place, you know. Because they must have them people have certain kind of energy. They don't just want help and want development.
What was those early days like, you know, the time? Because them time the band get created, dance troupe get created, musical instruments are being distributed and people have access to it. Not Not to say that it is not going on right now, same way now. We could make that very clear, but we're talking about the beginning through the lens of Rasta.
You say, yeah man, come in there with you. You say, like was a cry, love this world, that's him giving money go back to son. You know, to own, you know, say, what's this yeah about? To be a love Western king son. Everybody will live again.
A young game with a live.
Look here, I'm gonna talk, the man now Lego. You know, see, this a man that loving people them and me I say some of the people them not come with that kind of love there, but love the place like oh them see the man will love the place. You know, see sometimes some people get boy I know we want to move from there so they don't want to and get to them now move on away. They really want to do this and then now do not development towards the place.
But we have seen how the ones them refurbish some of the space, even though we see some of the spaces them being refurbished and being established. Yeah.
You say there's a thing with the people them have certain spirit in them.
Yes.
You know, so they encourage them when the man them come in and bring them people them once, you know, say, yeah, people don't also live in them kind of luxury and them kind of
air conditioned, flat screen TV, 2 computer. I've been going to pussy them bingo in a blue one. Sorry, they don't want to get away, but them come down there and come like is a shopping center, them coming up. And the people them things was good in their yard, you know, with no bikes and cars and all these things.
With people them have to defend themselves. Remember when I tell you say them come from nowhere, you know, when they did on the bandit, you know. And them see little light and them start set up themselves, you know.
Yes.
And what people are accusing about this place or wicked and this place. But themselves, them are defend.
Alright, watch out now. This is what I identify in this case, self-governance.
Yes.
At one point in Tivoli Garden, you know, parties, events, passa.
You see people feel like to come and down.
Well, that may show the eye because me see for my own eyes, you know, how that event merge uptown and downtown. You have people like, you know, me a teacher,
yeah.
And then time that me a teach of a Stony Hill Art Academy.
Yeah.
And people ask me to carry them come and passa in the fight.
And me bus up the side of Stony Hill Art Academy. And me bus up the side. You know, see how the same blinds there.
Oh, no, man.
And we start art. You know, the man then. We start art and solidarity.
Mm-hmm.
If some people can, and me start serving the first set of food of a Stony and do my garments. And me walk up and start the first set of equipment do my garments.
From them time they are work with the community, with government, with the people. Using Rastafari as your visa, they are moved through with love and honor and respect for everyone.
Wait, the man they did have something about Trafalgar Road, named John Pro Entrepreneurial Club. Now some picture can I show you. John Pro Entrepreneurial Club. And he said that he left that time one Babylon. And he said every week I'm keep meeting.
Okay.
President.
That's when 80s that time then.
Yes.
70s, 80s.
I mean, I tell you, John Pro and me was the president one at the time and vice president. I remember saying, look, high school I up here.
But they are intuitive and they are.
I tell you, when they put on the table, people just look so much time. Because one at a time we put on an exhibition, you know, a national arena. They have all the picture them.
So from high school days, you kind of have them creative ways about you. Which teacher influenced you? Like, how big up your teacher?
That not tell us I'm teacher, the Rasta community.
No, you can't tell that. One teacher must tell you when you have a school say you're Razzle. You don't know, say, I'm well talented, but I'll just ask you, say you're just really
You never have no time for that. Street around. For the street, we learn everything.
Aye.
And when we get a Rasta man, them,
Please.
a reason. So for me, I use a reason, deep reason like this, you know,
yes,
pertaining to the Bible, you know.
Yes.
Because the Bible let me know where we are coming from, you know.
Yes.
through them time
As
and
that
movements
history
and
books,
that
yeah.
yeah, as a history book, you know. You know, see? So at them time, they learn certain things from and start hold it as an energy. Say, well, you have to do certain things in Rasta, you have to do certain things in the community. No
Yes.
care what.
Yes.
You know, see? And that's why we stick on from blind. So when blinds come on, we don't have to go downtown.
But before we go there, sir, we find say that spirituality, not for the Rasta one, see, Bible reading was very important. Did that also foster, you think, the literacy which is missing from Rastafari now? The reading of the Bible and the reasoning.
You see that time there?
Yes.
Let us say 10 you out of water, so
Yes.
8 of them have a Bible in their back pocket.
Yes. And it wasn't for a fashion statement, it was really, we can take out the Bible and read the Psalms if we come and that's it. Because early in the
That's why you don't put them Rastaman and know certain Psalms to the heart, you know.
Earlier you mentioned when you are part with Gregory Isaac, you know what I mean? The discussion is a roller coaster, you know what I mean? But people stick with us. It's Razzle Dazzle, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mentioned Gregory Isaac and parring with him and him having star newspaper and him reading, he's a reading man.
Yes.
In those days, people usually read. Did you find that solutions were greater in that time because of the reading?
Yeah, the bad man they learn more.
Yes.
And they're more educated more.
They could have reasoned out certain things more.
Because I just say if you go to the Spanglers store,
Yeah.
Spanglers man, then they left them paper. The newspaper. If you see 5 man by the corner, 4 of them have them cleaner. And when star time come you was a star but me and Ken. Sometimes me and Ken will talk about it, you know. Was a star boy, you know.
I walk with a star.
Let me not tell you
You have a knife in a roll up in that though?
No, sell star.
Oh, you usually sell it?
Sell star.
You want Ken Booth? Oh, where the
But
bird?
when me and Ken talk about the Aunt Bertha
Yes.
and Aunt Marty. You know, see, when me and Ken talk about the feel laughing, that when me go back in Yaad, you know.
Be laughing about back in the days.
Let me not tell them, man. Like you say, down Church Street and them place there. It's a race, you know, that time. Star place, it down and did a Princess Street, but I don't say the company.
Yes.
When you go down to get started, you get started like hot pot, you know.
Hot off the press.
Hot off the press. You know, see, you get 100 star. I just come to what? I'm going to Church Street and go see some office. That man control the office, you know.
Yeah.
I will just come to the 10 star and turn back and down. Because we now collect your weekend.
Yes, I. And a 10 a deal.
10, probably 20 different.
Yo, the money and pack up, you know.
Yeah, cheese and peas, my youth, man. You see the theater now, and they don't sell star up on a Saturday, you know. You have Deluxe theater now.
Yes, I heard of Deluxe. Yes.
Yeah, you know, see, just like keep marketing, 2 o'clock marketing, you know.
You and them girl.
Anything to that star. I could get reach a marketing, you know. If a BASHFULL on a character, you know.
You are show up this too?
Yeah, man, want to go to start early, man, and sell a star and hold the carry money.
Back in them time, days, yeah. Who was a designer for your clothes? Was there your dependence on that tailor? Who was your tailor at that time? Where you get your 3-piece suit from? Where you get your clothes from? Where you get your ballet from? What was the fashion statement at that time? Because you top youth, you know.
Yeah, man. You can't remember some tailor them name. Them never know, man. You can't, but some bad tailor they the boy, you know. You know, see, sometimes it's when holiday come, you have to make sure you carry, because when you carry pants, that tailor quarter dozen, you know, not man, not quarter dozen.
Because you have to build them in advance. You have to build them in advance, because you know, say the next 2 to 3 months before you can get access to that them and then.
No. Turn in a hole and sometimes they done them go before you know, you have to wait, you know. Sometimes the man not them tailor man, they can't sleep. You have to done the damn pants.
Before we get to the area,
then they don't tell you you and some 3-piece suit and then something like that.
Yes.
Hey, that time tailor and them people they don't make money, you know. You know them time they start people now, you know, jeans and this and that. turning and all our wear, and diamond socks and clocks.
The biggest show you go down at Deluxe, live show. Come here, a whole heap of things at one time. Stevie Wonder them come here, and all kind of people come here.
I remember
who are one of the biggest
Probably,
international artists where you experience in a space.
experience, but I remember all the experience, either Queen's Theatre experience, then kind of me and little boy, Michael Jackson.
Yes.
You know, see, and it did come at Tivoli.
Yes.
Yeah,
Their pictures prove that as well.
Yeah,
yes.
you know, see.
Hey, Kingston, all the first move. Hey, Kingston is a mighty space, you know, because even those images of Michael Jackson when he came to Tivoli Garden should be painted in Tivoli to remind people of those spaces and the greatness of the people there. At one point, every artist, international artist who comes to Jamaica have to visit Tivoli Garden. Me remember that. Busta Rhyme, biggest in the matter at one point when it comes to resolving certain musical differences in Jamaica. And Tivoli Garden that will come resolve a champion in action. So we don't want Tivoli Garden people, I want them to know the greatness of what they do.
The people sent time to talk on there. Some you know, just hold attention because they can't change the spirit of a Rasta.
Aye.
You know, see, and the power with them people that are the youth them and them and among them. Them feel just easy.
Yes.
You know, see, and just make people live good and make people respect them.
Yes, sir.
And deal with the company because it's a greater can get from greater. True. Pertaining to Western Kingston and Tivoli.
Yeah, man.
You know, see, everybody have to go bow down their knee pertaining to downtown and Tivoli.
One town.
Yes, you know, some man, look at me, come to the idea to do them downtown. Someone kind of like it, someone still whine at the Divican.
Yeah.
But when he say one downtown, me know say we that come from the world we are one.
Exactly. You know the root of the thing from early.
But by experience. So me say one downtown, you don't nowadays, and I like to let them know to want to hear that. You know, say, because enough of them there have family up the road, and enough of them have up the road have family down in Tivoli. And one set of people see me one blood.
Exactly.
You know, see, all we have to do that. Yes, you have some bad weed out there, but the bad weed, then most of them stay shot and dead. You see, and make people live.
Yes,
and make the community prosper.
Yes,
until them get themselves in line.
Exactly.
Being up with the mix of people, you know, on the road, you know, say to go cross on the road, a man with a bus here.
Exactly. But we don't want to encourage that. That's what I'm telling you.
One downtown.
Hey, you see what the people don't know the plans. You know. Remember the government is talking about setting certain streets as non-drivable streets in town here. There are certain plans to get the railroad station involved again and all these things, you know.
Yeah. But that's what that Monday to send. You see what we want them do? When I'm blind strong, see how strong.
Yes.
When I'm dead, that would have uplift the whole of downtown in an energy where nobody else can see. See about the one Marcus Yaad drive. Did a bridge from Marcus Yaad drive this up. From right up in a Darling Street, you know.
Yeah?
Yeah, the man who want to build a bridge over the train line. Come right in a Darling Street. No, look on this thing here. They are the capital city of being a bridge like that. You know the difference to that make it look downtown? Just imagine it, man, and look. You see right before the stoplight there, after you pass the gas station and out of the you know see? Come right over the train line and come right now Darling Street, come right back to the market.
Yeah.
Just picture it in your mind.
It can work, man. It can work, man.
See? It can work.
We are say, man. Hey, watch out. Conscience are come through for the Yaad radio. as we take this musical interlude. See, at this time is our special feature where we hold a reason with Razzle Dazzle. At this time, we don't take any calls at all because we have featured the elder and just speak about his story. See, yes, I. Remember, this is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. We are the program Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. Remember, our PayPal is active, so you can, of course, donate to our PayPal at paypal.me/iYard radio. So for those on the international spin, for those in Canada, those in the UK, check us out on the PayPal. Show you care, share, and support iYard radio. Remember, it is also a simulcast on the Best Link radio out of the UK.
Readers, if it comes too easy, never want it hard. Success feels enough when you've been working hard. When I got my dad, I'm gonna let my yard. If you carry on the house with the big pretty yard. Get to do the work, 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 do the work. If it comes too easy, we never want it down.
This is iYard Radio, the community online radio. Conscience coming through with the track, very important. Do the work. Yeah, man, we don't say a whole heap of people there and they want things happen, but you have to do the work. See, you have to keep your mind and your body and your spirit balanced. You have to meditate, you have to pray, you have to eat good food, you have to exercise, but you have to do the work. So you feel like something will drop out of the sky and just drop right now on a circle. Do the work. See? And over the years we have seen an example, a great example, what we call Gentle Giant. In the middle of Western Kingston, perched, facing Coronation Market. You see what I say? Looking at the busy intersection here at Darling Street. Again, I want to big up all the ones them who are downstairs, all the ones who are on the balcony, all the ones that internationally tuned into the iYard radio. Those who are tuned in the UK on the bestlinkradio.com. Yeah, man, Lady Mona and the whole team, I want to big up also my wife, Tanisha, Karen, Harvey, my daughter, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, Amira, Zohar, Harvey, you know what I mean? More family, Lady Monifa, big up yourself, you see what I say? Yeah, man, it's a universal love. And again, we remind people that on the 27th of July, it's going to be big people. For those who don't know, Cherry, we're going to start playing some of them songs. For those who don't know Carbon, for those who don't know Amma, Akuma, for those who don't know Mekeda, for those who don't know Marlon Brown, don't forget the new sensation Marlon Brown out there with positive musician, just bringing that old spirit in this modern time. We say AI is really ancestral intelligence. Tune into your ancestral spirits and just work forward. Marcus Garvey, Nanya the Maroon, so many great ones, isn't it? And today we have a living legend. Yeah, the man that they wrote from when art are established from when. Yeah, what we thought the thing that Gregory Isaac, Dennis Brown, Razzle Dazzle, your life beautiful. Do how much picking you have for your work? How much music? How much music? Yeah, that one, you know, I see you now. It look like when they did in the streets and you're bridging them in a 3-piece suit and all these things and around the road. Kind of red, yeah?
Yeah, you know, you come like you are careless, you know. You don't say a woman thing, you know, see, and the girls them love them, we love them too.
Yes, I.
And I always take care of them because I'm Mother Earth, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, so you have to give them. You know, make them overdo it, you know. And you don't know why some of the man them have to try to kill you. They're not strong enough to just say, why walk away. You know, see, he said, because it's a woman, you see, when you notice a woman, because I'm been here, you know, and I'm not pretty girl, me deal with a sexy girl. And he said, I'm ready to move on. Don't go in and them will.
Let them move on.
Let them move on.
This is a very interesting thing that you bring up. You know, you can ask me that question and go into that. I only
the woman, them alone, man.
I only
live
want,
their life, man.
yeah, but I only want to understand the laws, the principle. If you are a strong man,
yeah.
If you are a strong man out there in society,
and he's a gallus.
No, hold on, I'm sure the thing now will me find out that you can agree or disagree. But if you are a strong man with good characteristics and carry yourself well and speak well and all these things, woman are attracted to you. And it's not you being a gallus per se, but because of that alpha male, because of that leadership, because of that thing that they see, people are naturally attracted to you.
Yeah, man. Sometimes you get accused.
They get accused, elder. Yeah, man, go on.
Yeah, man, they get accused because we grew up with 3 sisters, you know, nice and sexy, you know. And you should go over the lifetime when me and them grow up and them come and get married and me and them up and down, see me. You can't tell them husband said, well, me and them not have sex, you know. Me and them all travel the earth, you know, I've got a foreign and go out, you know, and buck up, you know. And when you see we got dance, you know, and I'm whining, you know, them time they are whining time, you know. When you got dance, I have to carry a towel with you, you know. Yeah, man, you have to carry a towel on your back.
Rent a tile.
Because when the teacher the new hours, you know, and the selector put on certain music, you know. You know, Lego you man, you know. You don't know how some man know dance. You know, see, you shouldn't tip a tone and play, echo tone.
Yes.
Gemini.
Yes.
And you reach 12 o'clock, or going at 1 o'clock. Make sure you find a partner. And a partner would have did it. Because 3-4 hours, what a rubber does that, you know. You know,
bring it back.
Sometimes she have to use the towel and a white, you know, meanwhile you're whining.
What slowly, that's how easy. Hey.
Yeah, tell you, and some of the girls about got the party them do tough, you know. Yeah. And some of the girls, you know, they carry them to a party, you know. For them makeup and for them stuff. They don't want to go in a car and wine.
They want to tell them a dolly firewood. Hey, big up Mural and Queens them out there. We know what I represent. And it's future time and the new thing, but we say bring back them days them and we want to impress them coming at the cultural party and rent a tile with us, hold our vibes and we just rub at them and we just
tell them youth man.
we don't want no more daggering right now. All right now. We want to build the family structure. Hey, you know, so as we're here talking, more say for my art project, give thanks. You have donated to our PayPal. I want to give thanks to that. See, my art project. We want to give thanks to the ones there. Yeah, man, the PayPal is active. And again, we're saying, you see, because my art project donate to PayPal, rather than say, well, I give you 2 free tickets to Roots Rock Rebels Live. Yeah, you see when the love,
You have spread it. The love
never
it.
spread it, man. Because let me tell you, this ticket, these 2 tickets are courtesy of my art project. One wants them know this. See, if you can call or on the yes, let us use the what will I use as the platform. If you are listening on YouTube or you're listening on the Best Link Radio, tell me one artist that is going to appear at Roots Rock Rebels Live, the event hosted by Yaad Radio, July 27th, 2024 at 38B Hagley Park Road, and you win yourself 2 tickets.
Yeah, your spouse.
Yeah, for you and your spouse. Or 2 ladies. Yeah, that's what I say. And we're being very biased.
Yeah.
Because when 2 ladies come, one of the other man will come.
Yeah,
And you see when,
man.
yeah, and you see when, and they must find a man. And so
Yeah.
I say, we're hoping for that. See? And when a couple come, they can build that bad vibration back to their house. You know, instead of being through that experience, you know, so you can go to iNation Books and Necessities and buy a book where your couple, your partner can sit down and read about relationship.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Where you know, so you can go and eat vegan and get a smoothie or a juice without sugar. Where you know, so you can go to Sister Love and get some wines. Because Sister Love have the moringa wine, you know.
Yeah.
Sister Love have the garlic wine, you know.
Yeah, man, when you say that one get to, you know, that's why we say unity
is true.
Yes, because we will come together now as some Rasta people who are doing the restaurant.
Yes.
We will come together and find a mechanism or what you say. And start drop some store all over the island for TNN.
What we do it? What we do it? Rastafari, the Association of Rastafari Creatives, we're going to establish these spaces and have like a passport where when people come to Jamaica, they can identify all of these spaces.
All over the island. And we're going to have herb, I said. We're not have herb and smoke, you know.
Sacramental herb.
Yeah, and if you want tea, the herbal tea, or any kind of Guinean weed, or weed, you can come get a pound or half pound. Everything pertaining to cancer and certain health. You can come down and get a bush to buy.
Yes.
You can come and get your blood test, or certain small thing, your blood pressure test.
Yes.
That you can know what from your inner pertaining. You know, we want to set them things that pertaining to the restaurant.
Yes.
So that means if you have feed you have a concerned menu of vegetable and certain things. Over a month, you have a can survive. Or for the thing we
hold on the microphone a little bit more to you. Hold on the microphone.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
So, in another week, the restaurant, you know, you come there over a period of time, I will feed you over a period of time.
Yes.
So when you're coming back now over a month time, from directly where we have feed you, from pertaining to your sickness, we can see. They are sending to the doctor, say about from
you can see how you improving in your cholesterol, how you improving in your this, how you put in sugar, how you put, because you're going to have these things available for you.
Because
these
some of the women them and some when you know what them call it and then fibroids.
Yes,
the woman them need help to tune into that.
Yes.
And when you get upon them, when they start at the hospital, you know, doctor can't do or doctor mom. Doctor have some patient and can't get to look on them again.
Exactly.
You know, see? So if we can start check them out from an early age and feed them on some, you know, see, herb we can deal with that. We have to look out for the people then.
Have to. Hey, when I get a response to the question, you know, people remember I give you 2 free tickets, you know, courtesy of our donation on PayPal. We say energies cannot be destroyed. So you see, if I want to bring a positive energy to you, share it.
Yeah.
Is what I say, I make it grow, I make it even get better. See? So again, my art project has just donated to a PayPal and we want to know, donate, we want to give away 2 free tickets. Just type in the messaging thing on the YouTube, the answer. One artist that is going to be live on Roots Rock Rebels July 27th at It's Vegan, 38B Hadley Park Road. And again, just a reminder, we're broadcasting today from an ITRAL standard space. And remember the people, we gotta look for a chef. We gotta look for a chef who can come into the space and cook certain ITRAL food. See, prepare certain wraps, prepare certain smoothies.
Yeah, wrap and
Post off a Oasis era where we know say you have juices and these things.
Yeah.
See, monitor the kitchen space, monitor the overall era, plan events that will have people coming here.
Yes, because yeah, we need overall somebody pertaining to that. You know, see that I said, we need somebody they'll come with the love.
Yes.
They'll come do something with them love to do.
Yes.
And then have the space to deal with it.
Yes, sir.
My thing, some people say me think different. Man. And the great rich thing and the money thing, and when you start talking about under pressure that,
yeah,
if you want to use the space and make your money, you just want to use the space to operate and people and get the needs that they're supposed to get.
Oh, yes, sir. Russell, right now, we're glad to have this discussion because it'll give you increase, you know what I mean? We are creating over the island, over the world, indigenous spaces owned by black people. Where black people can do trade, where black people can do marketing. There's a sister by the name of Miss Mona that I wanted to meet in a couple of weeks. And we have the discussion and thing, you know. We're putting it out there because our community is what it is. And we are saying to people, we don't care what happened in the past, we are working with everybody.
Yeah, man. You know.
See, we just know, we know how to deal with the identity.
Yeah, man. We have the energy, man.
Because what I know, we know people, you know. And we know say some of our people, they are no good enough for us. So we put them in the naughty corner.
Yeah.
But it's still with people then.
Alright then.
We still check for them.
Yeah. They still have you see them here.
Yeah, man, but it's just that I and I can't do no intimate planning with them because we say them is time bomb.
Yeah, right.
They will self-destruct. You know what I mean? So they come with a lot of good intention, but when you check it out, they will self-destruct. So we say, choose who you are around well.
Yeah.
But energies cannot be destroyed. So nobody feel like say when I want to come and suck your energy, people. Just maintain and stick to what you know you did it for.
Alright then.
So Rosa is now offering his space in terms of somebody to be here to prepare ITRAL food for us to have an indigenous cultural space right here. What we want is a health space. So from the look of things, Rosa, we talk about blood pressure and all these things. So you have spaces so I want you to come up and get the blood pressure test or you have a tent downstairs.
Yeah,
because
you don't look for this
step, you know. A step to see a come up there.
Yeah, man. Some people need help. They don't walk out anywhere. And put on the next foot. And you know to eye up. And the step thing is good for you too.
Yes,
Because you have to exercise. You have all the space up there where you have to go. You know, see, you have a little time where you can go sit on the sand where you on a doctor business where you have to take X-ray and you know, see, with your
because I see there's an entrance downstairs, the first entrance that I
went to. 3 different entrances. Yes, entrance from the 2 sides and one in the middle.
Yes,
you know, see. So when you come and now knowledge increase, you can also tip your thing down, tip this and
find the place.
And everything done. You know, see, so that maybe I tell them say the emperor the done already said, modify as time go by.
Yes, you spoke of this. But for ask though, in all this vibration, Tivoli gardens and you know what I mean, cultural experience and all these things. The people there, do they sometimes come and reason with the eye? That you have a special way you go with to all the communities. Do you find that individuals come and reason with the eye to try to get ideas also? Or are you have to seek them?
No, man. You know, man. Until my youth is there, you know, until certain man is there, you know.
Yeah.
You must say, that's what. When man, they have all of the idea there. Just go find him. Yeah, man. Man, them say, if you want idea, you have to can't run out the idea, man. But find Razzle.
What trigger those things? Is it your background and the space that make you come up with these ideas that benefit the people? Or what is your traveling experience? What make you come up with these things?
Man, you know, whole for traveling, because when I tell you usually talk about traveling in New York and this and that.
Yes.
You see, the one time you touch it in New York, and I want to say, Abraham says, and so we look to somebody in our house, and I'm going to show them in a basement, but I'm about that door. You have to go to step and look down. But I say, you know what, tell them what next time. And then you go back and New York and Miami, me go. And they say, you know, say the place look like a countryside. And Miami, me love. Me no lie.
New York space.
No. The energy not there for me. In a space there. You know, say, that means a man, from ever since, you know, usually just sit down by himself. Like in a wilderness and love, observe and because you say time back of all of the place I live down the place I belong.
Yes.
Sometimes you just go down there in the dirt or in the wood and I want the building, you know. They are 5, 6 hours man can't find me, you know. I mean you just sit down in that building and wonder what you're going to do next and picture what you're going to do next and
always see the future, always trying to look forward.
Always and it always end up, you know. You see anything on plan and talk say it always end up the way there. And then time you go through some disappointment and people want to use it to affect my brains like they want to use it and mad me.
Yeah.
They have a place around the circle where them say Razzle Dazzle. Right? The start is up on Maxwell Street. Right? And when the woman who wanted to know, she come to me, you know, she was at the same meeting, you know. And she come to me like and to same art and solidarity.
Yeah.
You know, move towards that. So we just give her the space and say, go and go away. And certain things mash up and wear it. And the time that this will start flourish. You know, see, the people then get me out of solidarity. The same people then, you know, get me out of solidarity. Make me go to jail. Lock me up with the same people in the community there, you know, but up for a long time. Lock me up. And when the place are flourish, some people come, so you know, see the people that want to use the name. Look at the amount of people that go there. That time when you pass a line, people in the buy food, you know. And I said, well, those who don't make the place to get up from you, or you do this and that, and walk this. Look and I said, watch this, man. Free. Yeah, just watch this. And the people, them, energy that love them, and them, the habit that wasn't me.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
You're gonna do it, but it is now gonna bring forward the same energy
No.
everybody. Yes, exactly.
I mean, they cross the road, you know, before all the stuff they look, you know. But they cross the road, you know, and say about them, and them only come down and see, you know. And you know, so they sit down there over there, and whenever I move up, a wide knowledge sheet, you know, oh, they just have weird to the wide the place, want a place by myself. I'm going to say, you shall be there, so they usually dump the Yaad, just so you know.
Yes, I.
They usually dump the Yaad, just so, and then usually jump over the wall and go over Ebenezer clinic, or shit up all the place and do up the place and madman because they jump the wall and go over there. People usually rob people and just skate the wall and go over there and go there. So we just create a thing so well there, we have a black it up. One time we put a stage first. You know how much modify this got through? Modification just go through. Right. I tell you, see, I'm on dirt, me come from, you know.
Yes, I.
Too short, then now, you know, so on the long stretch, you know. Me all there, you know. And me and a man usually go and down, you know, before me get the place, you know, me I say, you know, as bad boy, I'm a tune up on his bike, and I say, You know what? When we get the place, you know, they'll make it have a peace side with me.
Yeah.
And when we get the place, yes, we give him a peace side. Yeah, I'll build it up and give him one a shop. Yeah, man, give him one a space, you know. I'm going to tell you, the same man, you know,
Yeah.
come against me, you know. I bring her down, you know, to control the space, you know, from me, you know. But to me, some man, you know, care and me didn't mad my head sick so many times. We just say, what happened? Me can't dare some brave, you know.
Yes,
And
sir.
I
You
have
have
to
to
defend
defend
the
the
space.
space. Exactly.
And I let's see a man on me help, you know. Turn against me and be my space, you know. I say after that, when I move up on the people in my dump rubbish, I'm gonna be the stage, stay up on the stage one at a time. And then I set up the stage because our next space is left up the so. And I call about the same man, you know. I said, watch this man. See the space, you know, hold back our next space, you know. You know the man though. The man hold the space and give to a Dan for the Dan attack me. For the Dan.
To set against you because that's a feeling strength. They say,
Yes.
do it. Hey, Rosa, only but things that got you in
Hey, I'm here today, after a while, you know, I'm here the Dan from so. Aspire, drive up and down. You know, see it on the same
Because
man.
of the eye goodness.
But me, someone gonna look back and me don't carry feelings. I'm gonna carry grudgeful, me don't bad mind.
Yes.
You know, see, because when the people them see the people them what you know, they might build out the wall and wall and stuff, pay and everything. Well, what's that? Should I use and should I me sitting here? This is me.
Yes. And you're comfortable.
Yes,
And
and that is them.
You never do not forget it. You know, harm no one. You're
Yeah,
nobody.
come on, tell them, man.
That's
Always clean.
always.
So anytime I'm doing anything, I hear the dead or the dead tomorrow or the dead next week. I show the goodness on the door.
Same way.
Same way. You prefer die for you.
Yeah. Brother, there's so many things to talk about, you know what I mean?
And so much more to say.
And so much more to say. You know, one of the things that we see is in terms of development of the space and black people owning the space. One of the times when you were voicing that opinion, say, yo, black people need to come back downtown and own some place down here.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, I go right up to it, man.
Some of them get tricked, you know. Some of them get tricked to take into the development of downtown. And well, you might not know enough black people have spaces downtown. You might not know from Princess Street, King Street, you know, see, from the time the Exodus in the 70s when 70s clash and where people are running at that place. You have some of the youth and some of the Mexican and some of that. I'm sure some spaces get it to liquor and nothing. You know, see, and now, then have it. But it's a smart thing, but then though, them rent it out to the Indian and what them call it, the cool one in there. Just easy to work. And no things about it you don't know about, man.
We give thanks, we give thanks, we give thanks. Because that's one of the things that we always talk about, you know? Black business, black organization. One of the things that lead us to broadcasting from the space today is one of our aims. Our aim is always to speak propaganda, positive propaganda about black business, black organization. And the reason why I use that word in its positiveness. Propaganda is news that aim to empower people. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we want to talk about it's vegan, we want to talk about vegetables and meals, we want to talk about Westian, we want to talk about Razzle Dazzle, we want to talk about House of Dread, all of the ITRAL space then. We want to talk about it because we want people to have an option. When you come downtown, the dream I see you having here is when people come downtown who want vegan food, good food, they can come here and come. Say for example, you have come from Spanish Town and you want to go to Yaad or wherever you do, and you pass it, so you collect your food, you can call ahead, make your order, collect your food, and move.
You see me I say. And if you're in the town too, just tell me what you want.
And
We'll tell the chef come up prepare and or send it, bring it come to Friday.
no,
And we can't have it on a diet at this one about.
exactly.
In the community.
Enough
You don't have to
bike
left out of your bed, you don't have to come out of your house.
exactly. Enough bike you that they will want empower. And that would have mean now them delivering an additional 2 wheels get added panic and you understand what I'm saying? So we want to look at this very, very interesting people because downtown Kingston is that space. Downtown Kingston is your space. One downtown.
Yes.
One downtown.
We are one family. Some people don't like it, as I said, because
hey, watch
one.
out. We don't give them no strength.
All right.
One downtown.
Yeah.
See, one Jamaica. Because that is the vision.
One love.
One love. You know, see, some of them know what people we don't know. We don't want to confuse this thing.
Yeah.
See, we're saying you might be different in whatever you do. That is your personality. That is your judgment for face.
Yeah. So,
but make sure that what we build is a society, a nation in which our youth and families can grow.
Yeah.
And if that is not what you speak of, then we can't work with you. It's simple.
Yeah.
In honesty and in truth.
Yeah.
In a sea. Yes, I. Razzle, your message to the people. Because we're there, it is now exactly 7:30. See, but we want to get your message to the people. Is there anything specific what you want to say to the ones then before we even close off today? You know what I mean? One and good thing, because this is always a space for you. And we'll come back down here, probably we'll do a 2-month thing down here.
Yeah, man, I want to
bring in some artists and you know what I mean?
Just a movement, just a spirit going downtown. And the energy.
See?
Just a build it because this, when you want to start right so now, you look back straight to Africa, you know.
Yes, I.
You know, see, we want, when we can develop the assault. We can see what they can about Razzle Dazzle now.
Franchising. We love it.
And that's what I love. That's what I tell the man to me.
We say, Rastafari Association, see our next visionary, man.
Wait, man, you know, want come in there and take a money thing. You can't take all of the money and go on.
But we could maintain the order.
Take all of the money and go on.
We could set that example of how people can deal with collective security, with harmony and balance.
You come here and collect all of the money and go on.
Hey, black people, sister, they want them there. You hear the message we have to the people. So you must open up in space to the honest people them out there.
See, we just want that maintain. We just look on that, and that's what we have got. Franchise. Because when that start, that then when you start get my money.
That's what we want to big up your family, we want to big up your youth then. See?
Yeah, they don't know what the money see, because we send
them the link.
Yeah, they send the link back to them, you know, and some of my friends then, you know.
Yeah. Just big up everybody over.
Yeah, the Bestia, Robin, you know, Joseph, you know, Julius, you know, see, you know, the whole entourage of the kids that make them listen.
Yeah, man.
And my white one friend, Tivoli, and you know, see, the whole of my virgin then, so much the car where I push a love. Sometimes we have a downtime, but
I say,
one ear, one destiny left on.
You know, we love what you said earlier, and people go over the get it and watch this thing. The man saying, nah, give up his family for nothing. See,
no, sir.
Anything will happen to ash it out internally.
Yes. We not give my Western things for nothing.
Anything we could need it internally.
Yes.
And build internally.
No, we not give them up for nothing. I mean, I go lava my note and cost this and that.
No.
No, sir.
Hey, you know, say you have to give one of your favorite songs them again, though.
Jesus.
always a pick with the brain with them thing there, you know, but in the reason they don't have to have that, you know what I mean? They're trying to put so many artists. Give me one of your favorite Ken Booth, man, Uncle Ken Booth. You see
There's
that?
someone.
Huh?
Freedom Street.
Yes, that one is very, very nice. You see what I say?
Yeah,
I want to
Freedom
close with
Street.
that one day. You see what I say? Very, very
Can't
nice.
tell me say I should have died in Street if you had it.
I thought you must say,
Yeah, man.
Uncle Ken.
Yeah, man. I'm bridging it up.
With the one.
Everybody I said, Razzle Dazzle to Ken. They're excited. Sometimes I got Ken house. The man who want me leave. You have certain man that have certain energy. Ken.
One of them.
And my one that is in China.
Yes.
Yeah.
Want to Baba,
Yeah.
I want to that Baba, the name from the one this at town or something.
Yeah.
Aile.
Come upstairs now. Oh.
I want to try and get upstairs or something.
Yeah, come upstairs for a road on the next side.
The phone people place.
The phone place.
Yeah, people. So as he said, there's 3.
Well,
Oh, alright. Yeah, man, Razzle This business same way as usual, people. We give thanks to those who are tuned into the broadcast. We give thanks to those who support our PayPal. We give thanks for our guest, Coleen Douglas, in the building today, reasoning on her story, his story. Again, we're going to catch up with her once more. Of course, we want to big up the Tivoli God's Mural project, Life Yaad family. Seeing, we want to big up AhaTiKal Fire, Monifa, seeing. Yes, I give thanks. And a lot of persons going to be visiting the island. Thank you for coming in, love and honor. See, want to big up also Miss Mona. Yeah, want to big up Razzle Dazzle. Seeing Audley Malcolm. We're broadcasting today from Razzle Dazzle Restaurant and Bar. Seeing this is at 7.5 Darling Street. This is in Western Kingston, Tivoli Gardens. Seeing. Remember the event, Roots Rock Rebels Live. The new artists that have been added to the show, so I'm going to get exclusive today. Tomorrow, all posters drop, all promotions start. It's going to be crazy. So I have Jay Written. Jay Written is on the show. He'll be coming through, he'll be performing an acoustic set. We have Makeda being added to the list. We also have David Slur, that is DAVIDHAD or something like that. Yeah, David, or yeah. He's an upcoming artist, new voice in Jamaica, powerful musician. People, the minute I heard these artists, I was like, yo, yeah, well, I forget them forward. See, we give thanks to those who come forward, Amma and Kuma, Carbon, the hard one. See, we give thanks to even the cars from the other artists, them, you know what I mean? Firehouse George, big up yourself, see, big up your son, of course. Also, one of those upcoming artists in the thing here, we call this reggae music, message reggae music, changing the whole vibration. See? So the event is July 27th. It is called Roots Rock Rebels Live. The tickets are only $1,500. So at this point, people, the admission to Roots Rock Rebels Live is now $1,500. We thank you. It is a little bit. It is a contribution needed just to make the show what it is and a success for everyone. We want to again give thanks to all the artists who they're really donating their performance. They're donating their performance and time, but there's some equity in the musician and the rehearsal and the you know what I mean? So I had really just big artists who come perform. So.
You must come with the energy and the love, man.
No, but I know just that one make this very clear. Because I never know using no artist. Every artist where I have performed on any show, I know say there's rehearsal that is needed.
Yeah, man.
Band members have to move round.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? If I want musicians have to get paid. So I'm try to cover that. You know what I mean? But your
It's not much,
performance.
but them get something to cover them.
Because what I know, you see in a Jamaica yourself, there's no organization we me know where me can go to as a promoter and say, yo, this is my budget for the show. Give me some money. Neither government or private sector. It's either you're a sponsor, you have to beat the beer. And what we do as Yaad as a conscious, non-aligned, independent media, I cannot go to Grace and these companies for. Because Rasta business I do.
Yeah.
So I have to come to Razzle
Yeah.
and say, Razzle, what I know, I want to keep an event, you know. Razzle say, well, you know, some space there. We can sponsor the space.
Can sponsor little food.
We can sponsor little food. We can, I will say, all right, Razzle Dazzle, you know what we do. You can sponsor the space and we'll have a thing where people have to pay for the food.
Yeah.
So that at the end of the day now, equity and balance, food sell, and you get some money, the space advertised, I really get extra money for the station, and everybody is happy. The artists collective security. No, the microphone, yeah.
As me I say, they look on it like a star, things certain kind of way, like so them. And yes, so, they always look on franchise.
Yeah, partnership, franchise.
Yeah, in a different parish.
Exactly.
You see, we can get space and land beside the highway. You don't have to go in on town.
Exactly. And set your own space.
Yes, then say, come on, you man. Our own ambience.
Yes. Yes.
On a piece of land, because you say anywhere you have anything good, people will come there.
You know, so the people that build the bar out on the ocean. As a part of Jamaican experience and just the love for Jamaican culture and the experience of the ocean. That bar, Pelican Bar, is world renowned.
Then that's what I said to you.
And then the fancy look is a rustic look. So why our space is in a Migla town, you know, which is the safest space. Right now, where they are overlook everybody and I look for everything and you say, you have three, come on, Razzle Dazzle, 7.5 Darling Street. When I come on the bus stop right now, just ask anyone downstairs, you can tell you about, more give thanks to the elder who direct me to. So you can say, yo, go on the blue gate this up. And me I come way down. Yeah, man. Jamaica people nice, man.
Just easy, man.
Nice.
The people that tell you about them all right.
Alright.
And we say, man travel all over the world. And we take a stop and say, no, it's not nice like Jamaica.
No way. Come true. This is Yaad Live, the musical culture of Caribbean Diaspora. We have 20 minutes left now. I'll take it. Go pay. So the bigger judgment, man.
Come in, man.
We better pay there in the space, the man. And we are some man. Downtown now, one town, you know. One downtown fireball. See, I want to big up a baby pay because we're there. It's not just a baby car. Right now, we're there. We're doing so many things, but we're also promoting the 27th Roots Rock Rebels Live.
Roots Rock Rebels Live, brother. Yeah, man, that's nice, man. We are talking about, man.
Just a little while ago, I want to go on top of a PayPal.
Yeah.
Go some boom and send a PayPal. So we say, you know what? We could make the energy circulate. So see, a baby pay there. A baby pay. Just out of your memory, remind the people them some of the artists who have them on the program.
Yeah, fullness. So you don't know now, we have J.A. fullness for the thing.
Oh, well, I know J.A. they're on a flight, him and move forward, but we have Marlon Brown, we have Carbon.
AhaTiKal one.
Yes, Sister Aisha Bell.
Yes, nice one.
Who have host the show?
They don't know now the beautiful queen when you're bird's eye, you know. I don't know if I have the bird's eye view. The view must be beautiful.
Yes,
And then you have another little one by the name of Pain. And come through said speed. And all the vibes are the ones then, because I don't know the original thing, you know.
Oh, so Pain.
Yaad Live, you know.
Yes,
so you don't know KarisMa'atic ProductionZ, so you don't know from KarisMa'atic, Pain after day night, you don't see.
So I give a 2 tickets now, people. You see how Pain come boss, you know. Anybody who can tell us, anyone who is going to perform at Roots Rock Rebels Live on the 27th of July, you can text us text us WhatsApp. The number is 876-566-5556. You get 2 free tickets.
Oh,
Yeah.
coming at the place, man,
Yeah.
live.
So this is now courtesy that extend even more to a baby P and there to So a baby P and now. So him just give some information. They say I remind them one more time, P and
Fullness.
who they on the show.
We don't know now, so I say Aisha Bell there.
Yes.
They see Carbon the real one, they don't know Fullness.
Yes,
You see? So we have only people that line up fire.
And it is hosted by Bird's Eye and
Bird's Eye and P&I himself. I got the Fullness.
So tell us any one of those, man. Just text you that information only on the WhatsApp line 876-566-5556. PN. We see the ones that are paint out the whole of town. What do you feel about the project?
Well, I want running on the thing too.
No, you don't know, so I run back and running on the thing for real.
Talk about man, I don't know thing live, man. I love the efforts of the ones that are come together to beautify downtown. I don't know downtown are the original, you see. After them left from Spanish Town, them say, oh, where we have to find the center of Jamaica again. And the one them say Kingston, so they don't know Kingston from early original. You see?
Yes, sir. So you see, we want to applaud even the ones that from Kingston Creatives.
Yes, sir.
See,
Fullness.
Today, Miss Grass was here and we interviewed her.
I love her, man. I love you that much.
See,
nice, man.
So we're going to connect with her today because we want to paint out the whole of the city. Me want about the Yaad Radio live kind of vibe in the city.
Well, yeah,
so me wouldn't feel sponsor that,
skillfully.
See, and again, we talk about certain historic space, even in a Kingston here, we hear some Michael Jackson come at Tivoli Garden, we want to paint on our wall to represent that.
Yes.
So
that history I never know.
Exactly. And also I tell her, the elders how they are reason with that, we know of the images of that.
Yeah.
You see, and we know of the powers of these things. So again, we're saying to the people downtown, I and I breadlocks, don't forget the island. I and I remember Regent Street. I and I know how Rosemary Lane set up. I and I know how Lizard Town set up. I and I know how down anywhere downtown, yes sir. I and I chat you because Rastafari gave the visa for love and I chat you them spaces.
Skillful.
So I don't know if we give back. We want broadcast from inner the market. Yeah.
True.
We want broadcast from inner the market. We want broadcast from inner the lane. We want people all over the world to see the greatness of downtown, of African people, of black people.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Skillful. Yeah, man. Forward in the downtown, man, because you don't know now. And it was niggering, and it was fall out. You see me, I say Kingston of the vibe set speed. And it was uptown, and it was arbitrary. Downtown, and the original, and let's see. We don't know we have a legal district. That's something to come check out as a person interested in anything. The intellectual capacity of the community set speed.
Yes.
You see me, I say?
Yes.
So, we have the whole thing.
Yes,
It's like a conference center, and I say SHP. The bank of Jamaica there, them say SHP.
So don't be afraid at all.
Yeah, man, at all, man, the whole like that, man. All of the history they have to do,
True, man.
You don't know, you want to talk about archival work and all them things there. You remember the ACIJ, they so don't see that you can't look for what with all the history sets for the name and all them things, the history, the name and all these things. So, whole heap of things. Oh, don't forget also, because of art we just talked about a while ago. The museum, the National Museum.
Exactly, the National Art Gallery also.
See there?
So we don't want people feel like say your downtown is just this space. I want also the youth them downtown to experience those things.
True.
We want some of the youth them, and this is why I say, we give thanks for the elder inviting her here because really and truly now my next step is to link up with the ones them from Life Yaad, the ones them from the Tivoli Garden Mural.
Yes, sir.
Broadcast in the space. And even have some little you take over the program.
See there?
You see me, I say, because I see the works that the youths them go on with it now.
Yeah, man, you got talented, man.
Yes, I want the youths them in a team.
So you can get a skillful opportunity for even just share them energy that we get in. Yeah, KarisMa'atic.
Me willing to do that because me know, say, you see the youths them, we have to give them something because we were youths to it, and then the same people that who stop with it. Give me that opportunity for move forward. So the works is many. We give thanks again for today's broadcast here. at 7.5 Darling Street. The tickets them still up. Razzle Dazzle still there. One vibes. I said this is gonna be a cultural space. And that Razzle doesn't want a chef right now for this space.
Still full.
See what I'm saying? And some more liver things I say. So we'll build a space.
I know that space central, you know, because what is right across from the Coronation Market. If you not come to Coronation Market, you know where you go.
They are shouting too high, I show one.
This don't know anything. Yes, I. The original place, man, you talk about, man. Yeah, man, I just said that, man. So it's a central location, or what I say, location, you see?
Yes, sir.
And right now, the growth is necessary, man. The investment is necessary, man. The strength is necessary, man. So just come out and support, man.
Yes, sir.
I don't know from KarisMa'atic them behind it. It's
smooth. I want to hear my head after this. What the shoes are pine because we know say Savakan have a bingy, a house a dread for Yashima bed. We know say Chabenji have him African experience. Eh?
Put everything on the man.
You know, alright. Here we know we're going on. Also paying KarisMa'atic, Razzle Dazzle link up in the night. So we'll pass through the whole of them space. So we want to pick up Uncle Mota. Early today we did the market space. Yeah. There's a new market space created by Mutombo, which is Mota Baruka's wife. See, it is at
Amber, Sister Amber.
Sister Amber. See, but I look specifically for the space. See it now. So the location is at 22 Barbican Road. People know it as something like 22, bar 22. This is at Ligani. And of course, it is going to be a weekly mosaic marketplace. Yeah, we like it. Music by Muta Baruka, which is black music. Same. And then, of course, the production is the Conscious Reggae Party with Dennis Isis Miller.
Big up Sister Isis, we're not talking about man, original and weed.
So while we were there today, we got the announcement that on the final Saturdays, Yaad Radio will be broadcasting live. See? So we're bringing in the Bumbo class sound system down there too.
Yes, sir.
See, I make Mota know, say, yeah. We'll play the tune, them the same message music, them I want to say, yeah, word, sound, power, same way, you know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
All the Mota family and network in the sea, because I feel like we get the thing work from them time, you see?
Yes, sir. So today's feature was Alex the Poet, Kimmy Gold, Marlon Brown, Emily Dixon, and of course, sealing with Bongo Herman. So this is going to be every Saturday event. It is called the Mosaic. 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 See, this is the marketplace. It's at 22 Barbican Road. We don't say uptown, but just balance the tick. See, balance the tick. And then now tonight we have the bingy. This is the bingy that is dedicated to Yashima Ben, Haile Selassie and mother. This is at House Dread. See, so the ones that come through, Sabakan, he's the one that is putting it on along with the Church of the Mosaic Order. See, so come through and all the vibes. Who is singing August 11, look out for that. And of course, a St. Mary will come from August 5th.
A fire!
Yeah, Yaad really, they're the whole of them event there, you know.
Not right.
Hey, what do road? Again, give thanks. Rosa, you're Irene. You're good. Anything else you want to say to the people out there? You're a radio station, you know. If you're going to say move, we now move for us, you know.
Anything that I don't want to man. If you don't want to move, just stay.
Yeah, we're there, people. We're going on Freedom Street. We're there. A baby pain in the house of pain. Seeing house of pain, we say.
Original, you know.
Seeing, yeah, man. I was there with Razzle Dazzle. Of course, I am Dreadlocks, the AhaTiKal, Dreadlocks. I will say I trod down over Freedom Street. This is Ken Booth coming through on the Yaad Radio. As we close the broadcast, I leave you in the name of His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie I and Empress Mene.
Balance.
Also Dread family, come in your way, come in your way. Chabenji, make sure say you have some yachty for you. Yeah man, no bone zone. Give thanks for tuning into Yaad Radio. We're signing out. This is Dreadlocks, the article Dreadlocks. Remember, energy cannot be destroyed. Energy cannot be destroyed. Don't make them take it from your people. Don't make them take it from you. When them take things from you, yeah. What them say? Yeah, true word Dreadlocks.
Well, yeah, but I will pick it up.
I will pick it up. See? I want no Freedom Street.
Words
Freedom Street. July 27 people soon alive. Roots Rock Rebels in $1,500. That's cheap.
Sure.
Let's not quarrel. Let's not fight. Let's get together. We all can unite. And take all these chains from off our fears. Walk, we gonna walk on Freedom Street. Everybody gonna walk down Freedom Street.